when are we ready?
Hello, we are here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Good evening.
I want to say live, but that's questionable.
We are indeed live. All right. It is Friday. I don't remember what I usually say. I think I say it's welcome to TaleChasers on Friday evening. I am your host of today, Amber. That is me, and these are my Stargazers, the people who will be playing tonight. Class, say hello.
Hello, Mom.
Thank you.
So basically,
Lovely.
what I'm hearing is that Amber has been replaced, and this person is trying to.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
I don't actually know who I am anymore. But I wish
Amber,
I wish I could do kickflips now. So
Amber, not the time for midlife crisis.
I think I've already passed it. I think I'm in my menopause.
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
no.
that was very.
Don't spit out my food.
Put it back.
So with the menopause behind us, I'm gonna slide into announcement. That was like the smoothest segue ever.
Real
like,
smooth, yeah. Yep.
For real. So, hello. This is Arkhona. We played today on Friday evening. Tomorrow, I don't know if there's a session. There's a session tomorrow for Calamica, so be sure to check in on them. They start at 7:30.
30, yes.
Yes, Central European time. Also, our friends at Long Rest play tomorrow at 4 Central European time. I also remember that.
Woohoo!
Then on Sunday, I don't think there's a session on Sunday. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna play without me, but like I'm not gonna be there, so I'm gonna. Okay, good.
Of course we would. No, we went.
Of course they wouldn't. They say, haha.
Haha.
But what there will be is another session of the city below next week, since this week was our off week, and so yesterday our VOD is uploaded, and next week on Thursday we play again, and so we're gonna go back to delving.
Sounds pretty poggers if you ask me.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I am obligated to say that we have another Arconian adventure brewing, which is in my world. Hey, Amber, the DM, Dungeon Master, but I am not the one hosting that. But Mark is working on a little
I
thing
will.
under my watchful eye.
Because if I do it wrong, Amber's gonna hit me.
Understandably.
That's an understatement.
No,
Yes.
I was... Okay, sure.
I'm protective of my world, as I should be, as we all should be.
Man, Darius just mysteriously died. It was very sad.
Yes.
He's already unmysteriously died one time.
Yeah, this time will be mysterious.
Yeah.
Just rocks
Was
fall.
it mysterious becoming
down.
Pate in front of party? I don't know. Sure if
No,
that
not
was
really. It wasn't that mysterious. I mean, we all saw it happen.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I did see it happen.
It was
indeed.
unmysterious.
Surprisingly enough, Zari's not the first one to die on set in our campaign.
That's true.
Well, Amber, if you didn't see it happen,
really?
I'd be kind of worried.
Actually, I saw both Zaris and Vittorio die.
Yeah,
At the same session in the same combat. So.
Well,
Wait,
what do you mean by that?
No, Zari didn't die. Zari's burnt fate for a catastrophic wound.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got some lung damage, and he was like, "Can I burn fate not to have lung damage?" And I was like, "Well, I guess."
And I burnt
If
fate
you really have to.
to quite literally not die of what was it? Was it no? It wasn't a heart attack. It was
No, it was worse than that.
Oh.
The creature literally grabbed you in its horrifying hands, because this was the abhor wretch, and pulled your body apart until the skin on your torso like popped open.
Yeah, we finally had a chance of peeking in, but we didn't. It's kinda don't remember why we didn't.
For real.
Anyway,
Covered it back up and everything.
That's where Vittoria's chest vagina comes from.
No,
oh my god!
No.
No, it was already there.
Oh yeah, I already had that one.
Don't call it that. It was already there.
That imagery is not okay, man.
No, it really isn't. I agree with you.
It is the worst.
Every time it's described, that's the image that pops up in my head, so you'll suffer with me.
Of course. And for our final announcement, I am working on a little thingy-mabooble, and that thingy-mabooble is my campaign Bible, which means that soon you will be able to read all about my world without having to open 55 handouts and having access to my foundry, which means that everyone will be able to read it. But until that is done, unfortunately, I estimate that this campaign Bible might be 70 pages long, with the rate at which I'm going, so it's going to take me a little while. But I'm currently on page 5. Until that is done,
concise
though,
campaign
let's
Bible.
play Dungeons and Dragons because that's what we're here for tonight.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Wait, I thought we were playing Call of Cthulhu tonight.
Wait, this is.
No, we're
this
playing
isn't Pathfinder?
Sands
Oh,
of
God,
Avernus,
sorry.
7th edition.
Damn.
Okay, so you guys have just finished descending into Avernus. Uriel is burning.
Can I roll to seduce Uriel?
I mean, Elturel is burning.
No, I roll to seduce Zariel. That's her name.
Okay, please roll me a persuasion check.
Sorry,
Here's
but
the biggest shock.
Just roll me a
I'm
death save.
Zariel, and I say no.
can't take my consent now, bitch.
I don't know what my mod is, but 12.
Well, I'm as Zariel. I refuse this interaction.
Damn, you succeed.
Fair.
How
She
much damage
casts
does he
at
take?
will. She casts at will power word kill. So like, I'm sorry, my homie.
And the threshold is 1 million HP, so you explode.
It's
Ace?
666 HP because that's thematically appropriate,
Mhm.
and that is why you die. So, with Mark
Holy shit.
dead, we can finally move on to the actual
Woo!
session, which will be given an introduction, a little bit of a guided guided tour today by Gabriel.
Why'd you have to say it like
You
that?
can do it, Gabe.
Why'd you have to say it that way?
What way?
Gabriel.
Fine.
So back on topic.
Cabe.
By Tokas.
Yeah, that's me.
Drake from Drake and Josh.
That's not me. That's someone completely different. But sadly, we don't have Drake nor Josh, so we'll have to deal with me instead.
If you want to make Drake and Josh in the world, then you can recruit them.
Okay, do it now, so we can have more powerful people in our party.
I never said they were powerful.
Well, they're Drake and Josh. How can they not be
They're
powerful?
Only
they're
their sister
commoners with the
Megan is
active
power.
feature.
Yeah, they're literally commoners, but their sister is very powerful. She's got the statistics of a kobold. She's very good at making traps.
Ah, yes, the almighty Megan.
The almighty beg and grovel.
Avoiding copyright TM. Drake and
a
Jush.
kobold in a human outfit.
Oh god, no. Anyways, back with the Stargazers. Last time we left off. After exploring and successfully stopping Ilmare from trifling with the seed of the Shadow Steel, the Stargazer had left the Black Cathedral, making their way back to the Enclave, walking in the dark, not exactly knowing where to go, for the path back home was left uncharted, thanks to, well, a certain magical teleportation provided by the Archmage Corvillia. It was certainly useful to get down there quick, but didn't exactly help with finding their way back.
Was it really teleportation? Did she just cast hole and then we went down like 500 miles?
Is it really teleportation if she casted Wish to wish we were there?
I wish you were no longer in front of me.
That's what she kind of did, not gonna lie.
I'm now behind you. Sneak attack.
Oh my one more.
Amber broke me for a moment.
For a moment? Well, there'll be many more moments to come. But for now, we are still stuck in the caves, finding our way back thanks to a little bit of Ilmare's help and Tokus figuring out.
3,000 years.
It's been 3,000 years and we walked a single day, which is unironically kind of weird, but it's how it goes. We've been treacherying around, finding our way with Ilmar's help, who came down here with, I believe it was the White Rabbit's party before, and trying to remember the way she came from. She is currently helping the team find their way along with Tokus, traversing these caves, and they made some progress, at least a little bit last time we did. Though most of the session was spent talking and forging some connections between the members of the group. Vittorio and Ilmare had a little bit of a discussion amongst themselves, and Tokas and Lawrence, who shared a watch, identified that the new armor that we had obtained from Freddy, the little red-looking kobold-like creature that we found in a sarcophagus and put back into his slumber, not knowing what way to remove the curse that was afflicting him. The armor, which belonged to some sort of Burakian nobility, remembered very much the style of a griffin, very noble, very elegant, but also fierce in battle, and with properties that would help a fighter close in the melee. For that reason, the armor was bestowed to Vincent, who had little in his repertoire of magical artifacts, and, well, Tokas found it very funny to give the dark elf an armor belonging previously to a Burakian noble. After he attuned to the armor, which seemed to fit perfectly, like a glove, the Stargazers moved ahead, and not too long after their next trek of the day, they spotted some voices far in the distance.
Wasn't it like a day though?
I mean, I think it was at the end of the day. We didn't have a long rest in between.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, back on meeting these people, the first thing Lawrence decided to do was to increase the light of his lantern to 1 billion lumen, blinding the entire party, but not really the strangers. They were several corners ahead. So after a bit of squabble, Vincent, who likes to take things very simple, decided to cut short the diplomacy and attempting to find out who the other party was, and simply walked ahead. This led the entire party of the Stargazers to enter this enormous cave with huge glowing mushrooms that resembled almost underground trees. There, in the middle of the cave, was a familiar spider-like head with a large backpack, and 2 new individuals. A Morensian with tanned olive skin and what looked like starred freckles all over his face. And a man who looked a bit more roughed up, but still in very fancy clothing, blonde, long hair and a beard, and a large instrument on his back. After some conversation, we got to learn that these 2 fellows were exploring the caves of Blacklaw to find a settlement of Darrow. The blonde man was
They're really exploring. They know where they need to go.
Do they?
They have a map. Yeah, they have a map.
Well, now they have a map. They didn't know where the place was.
No, they knew where the place was, and we cross-referenced our
didn't.
maps.
They
No,
didn't know where
they
the place
didn't know
was.
the place. We know the
We
place.
helped them.
Yep.
We helped them find where the place was. They had the way back, and we had the way forward. So they
Yeah.
gained the way forward from us, and we gained the way back from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this man was looking to learn about flenning, a musical art that pertained creating sounds with the scream of pain of living beings, which some people might find disturbing, but this master of the arts apparently found somewhat insightful. Now, many of us don't really understand art deep enough to appreciate these kind of things, but we thought it wouldn't hurt them to show them the right direction. Luckily, Tokas, the night, or I suppose rest before, remembered to try and locate a map that he had uncovered from a quite interesting item, and pinpointed on their huge map of Blacklaw Mountain they had bought previously in Nova Stoya. As it turns out, this settlement the musician and his companion were looking for was exactly the place that Tokas had spotted. So, with a little bit of convincing, the 2 began exchanging informations. We, as White mentioned, crisscrossed our maps and learned from them the way back. During this whole exchange, Zarius was entertaining, so to say, the Morensian man, almost infatuated by his exotic features. But luckily, Vincent stepped in before things got too heated with our somewhat druid, somewhat warlock, and the musician that was accompanying this Morensian man. After a little bit of glares and a little bit of hatred-filled stares, we decided to let the two proceed on their journey, at least for now, while Lawrence and Vintorio began a conversation with a walking head that we believed was Inui. But Inui was not, for the creature did not remember us to be their client, and in fact, apparently not all head that crawl on spider legs are Inui. We found out a new trader, one that deals in, I believe it was spells and incantations. Something that at least half of this body is very well acquainted of. And I believe we left off with a newly started conversation with this giant head, and perhaps some bartering to be had.
All right.
Is Kara the name of this exotic-looking man?
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
Thus it becomes it all becomes clear again.
Every
the
day
fuck?
that I've removed my mind-altering spells from my spell list is a day that I have regretted.
All right.
What the hell?
Pulling
My
back the
dream?
ambience.
It's a love song.
What the fuck? No, it's not. It could like cut most of it and it'd still be the same.
If someone sang this to me but replaced it with my name, I might call the police.
I would file for a restricting order. I would don't want them anywhere between 1 kilometer of my vicinity.
Can you imagine you're like trying to sleep at night and someone starts singing this up to your window?
I'd start throwing things out the window. Like first thing I'd find, I'd just throw it out the window.
Oh.
If it has splash damage, it's even better because my aim is not that great. So just first thing you can find.
Acid bath.
Yeah,
Just carry a vat of acid in your room game.
course.
Just such the occasion.
yeah. For when someone serenades me against my will, and I need to hit them, but to a very far away degree that my aim can't really meet them.
It's like
Just-
that one episode of Rick and Morty. Well, that
Exactly.
other episode of Rick and Morty where they do it but with lava.
Yep.
All right, Lawrence.
Hey.
Before you stands upon chittering legs, almost like slightly crouched down in their humble abode, a wandering head. Their face is almost goblinoid in nature, but decidedly many times larger than your own. One might even say of giant proportions. And they are rummaging with these spidery-looking legs through a backpack that has been carefully, meticulously strapped to their back.
How'd they do it though? I wonder. I wonder if someone like does it for them. I wonder if they can do it themselves.
Well, they do have a hand in their mouth, so
Mm-hmm.
That is true. I guess it's a little bit like when hermit crabs like unhermit themselves. And then like try to shove their butt inside like a little shell. Yes. I believe I had asked not Inway.
It's
but-
nostalgia.
Yes, nostalgia. I believe I had asked nostalgia if they had any artifacts of the Burag, and they said they had just the thing for me.
No, this is the opposite.
I was struggling. They said they didn't have such things, but they had just the thing for me given my struggle. I was like, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so like that.
Yes, just thing for you.
They were also like low-key flirting with me.
They said that you low-key look kind of cool, like kind of good, like your face looks good or something like that.
Thank you. You want to see my scars?
No, that's okay.
I can see them from here.
I can
with
see
my
every blemish
X-rays.
upon your
What's that?
soul.
What's that? What's it called again? Hot pants? Is hot pants the one? What's it called? I don't know, I'm not getting it right. Hot pants.
Yeah, it's hot pants.
Hot pants.
Pop tans.
robe.
Of course you are. Regardless, after a little while, Nostalgia uses their little spidery hands to pull out a bundle from their backpack, and it kind of like slides down rather smoothly across their mostly bald head, and like slips down until it like rests, almost like balancing upon this upturned spider leg. It's a little bit hairy, that might be what's keeping it in place. But then from the gaps in their teeth come these humanoid-looking hands stretching forward until they are long arms. And they unfold the package. A little bit of like...
A backpack inside a backpack.
Yeah, a little bit of like linen, I suppose, that they like peel apart, and they reveal beneath that
More linen.
vestments.
Oh, damn.
Yes, I think this will do nicely, Lawrence.
Imagine this brother who got the robes of Aurelius. Like, whoa, what do you mean?
Nice.
How'd you get
How'd
those?
you get these?
How'd you get these?
Where'd you get these?
What a funny coincidence.
What a funny little guy.
Yeah.
It's here and there.
And what might these be?
Just a little knick-knack. Come, come. They hold them out to you.
Lawrence will reach out to take a look at it. What do they look like besides just vestments?
I'm pulling out an image because I have an image of them.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm truly
vestments.
Distance.
Give me
the
my
most
liturgical garments.
powerful.
You what?
My liturgical garments.
Liturgical? Damn.
Yeah. No, it's liturgical. Not liturgical. It doesn't. It's not an A. It's a U. We're doing a little bit of worship. A little bit of
Yes.
religion.
Maybe a bit too much.
I don't know about that. I'll get back to you on that one, Gib.
Right.
It is this page, I think. Oh, yes, it is. All right, Lawrence, what
Hey.
you unfold. I'm also going to describe how this feels to you, because
I like
the
it.
moment,
I like textures.
yes, the moment you grab a hold of it, this sense of recognition, something that you have felt before,
You can make a religion
overcomes you.
out
No,
You
you don't
did
have
this
to
to
make a religion
yourself.
out of this. But you feel the slight scratch of fabric. They remind you of your very first priestly robes that you were given when you were finally allowed to wear those.
Yes.
It is
you were
your
finally
firstly
warm.
robes.
Damn,
That is
that'd be
exactly what they feel like.
kind of ominous. It's like I went to go see Lady Vulpescu, and she gave me the abbot of my monastery's spoon.
My face one.
Yeah, I was like, how'd you get this?
How'd you get that spoon?
Kind of curious.
Contacts. But you grab a hold of the bundle, and the fabric almost unfurls with a loud clattering sound. It is a set of robes. Spacious. With many... There's so much fabric that it almost like folds in on itself multiple times in different layers. And you can see that the clattering sound originates from a set of cording. There's like a bunch of straps and bands around the midsection.
Oh, that's cool. They're
From
cool ones,
which-
the cool kids.
from which panels hang, full of what do you call these things?
Soup.
No, not soup.
It's a portable soup kitchen. Whoa!
No.
Nice.
I don't have to buy out all the chickens in Nova Stoya now.
This robe is full of soup.
I want to say it is like the Oh my god! I also can't remember what that is called. What the hell?
Clone Hamber is really
In
having a good time here.
40k, they have these things that are paper, and you put them on
Guns.
your armor.
Prayer
Prayer
seals.
seals?
Yes, like prayer seals. They look like prayer seals if they were made out of like prayer seals. Like prayer seals if they were made out of these like ivory plates.
Oh.
The robes themselves have also been embroidered with different phases of the moon. The moon, to be exact, is Nyctimus, because it is a light blue robe embroidered with dark blue moon phases.
I got very suspicious when you said the moon, and I was like, what do you mean the moon?
Which one?
Multiple
What do you mean by
moons.
There's only one.
There's only one moon? What do you mean by that?
There are 3 moons inside of you.
Oh my god.
Well, the one I have your father and the one I have
I have a
with your mother.
picture!
Yes.
Picture.
Picture. What's my birth moon? Where is it? I have it noted somewhere. Right, my
You have
journal's
3.
blank. I do. Ah, this! Dope! Yes, I remember... Alright, I don't care what it does. Give it.
What do you mean by that?
Nostalgia looks at you. We make a trade? Yeah?
Lawrence looks at the robes.
Hmm?
These do feel rather lovely. I'm quite a fan of all the tassels and bits and bobs
They always
attached to
do.
them. But I can tell you also like tassels and bits and bobs.
I'm so fond of them.
Let's see. Lawrence will kind of feel around his person. Oh, and then stop, be like, a moment, please. Puts down the web grip rucksack. It sticks to the floor. And begins like rooting through his backpack. Problem is, I offload any item I'm not using.
What a problem,
Tungus,
isn't it?
I've already given you the Vambracers, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I mentioned last time that I only need them for the set bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't have the attunement slots right now, right?
No, I do. Because I don't
Oh.
have the staff anymore, so I do have the attunement slots for the Vambracers later, but when you will find the robe and you can give me the jaunts.
Yes. Oh, I wish I knew what these things do. Then I could like.
Could ask him.
equivalent- Yeah. Nostalgia, I don't want to give you a bad trade, so what do these robes do, if I might ask? Says Lawrence while rooting through his backpack.
Nostalgia makes an
pixie dust
eerie,
on the floor.
chittering sound.
It stops.
Love it.
Turns. As if like, did I say something wrong?
Oh, sorry.
They're made for people like you. Princely, no?
What gave it away? Says Lawrence in his vestments.
Just a feeling. A memory from long ago.
What do you mean by that?
Think they will serve you well.
I'm sure they will.
They like exhale in your face. Like loud, like they're like a mouth breathing right in front of you.
I
Oh my
imagine it's like a three-way split of like Vittorio like standing
Yes.
somewhat in between Nostalgia and Lawrence, as Lawrence fully has their back turned to Nostalgia.
Nostalgia is so large that one eye can look at Vittorio and one eye can just look at you, and like there would still be space left, you know.
Kind
in
of
between them.
Okay. Speaking out of character, I have Pixie Dust, I have the Dragon-Headed Wand, which are both, and the Wand of Mending. All three of these things are common. I don't really want to give away my bauble.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't really want to. Then going up from there, I have the Weirwood Wand, which I like. But I like the Sunblade more. And I'm not gonna kill my good buddy Vim over here.
If you kill him, yeah, I don't think. Consider it.
Continue playing.
Consider well. First of all, you can probably continue playing, but consider this: if you kill him, it's not gonna be worth anything because he's dead. And second of all, if you don't want to kill him, consider that this robe might be attunement. So there also is that.
That's the problem. That's why I was trying to suss out like what it does a little bit. Amber,
That's fair enough.
While I'm rooting, can I try to? I guess goad isn't the right word, but like just converse. Persuade nostalgia to try to give me an answer. I guess as I said before, under the kind of guise that I don't want to give them a bad deal or offend them by offering to trade something that's less than.
Yeah, tell him.
Sure, make me a persuasion check.
And because I'm kneeling down, my thigh scar is in full view, and so I get a +1 to my persuasion check.
The desperation is palpable.
It's like it's kind of making me sad, you know.
Makes me happy.
You did this to me, Amber. You did this to me.
Is it really my fault?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Without that thigh score, it would have been a 16, and 16 doesn't sound as good as 17. We all know that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
So it's at 22.
Nostalgia chitters again, and it makes this like humming sound as they like scratch lightly at their chin with the little spider leg, which is still the size of like a horse's leg, but you know, for them.
What do you mean by that?
Is a little leggy. I suppose. I can let you in on a little secrets. As you can tell, they are robes for people who are not so good at moving in stiff plates. But you don't have to be fast. You must merely keep a good eye out if you want to be safe, no?
I know exactly what she means.
I don't.
Nostalgia grins.
Turbo eyes bet.
Yeah.
Lawrence is like,
yes.
That makes
Yes.
Well, it'll keep me safe and make sure Maturi over here doesn't have to take as much of a beating on my behalf. I'll happily take them. Lawrence will pull out. Yeah, what is it? Okay. Lawrence will pull out 2 wands. He will pull out his Dragonhead wand, the Wand of Mending, the Weirwood wand as well. He'll pull out the 3rd one, and the bag of pixie dust, and he'll place all 4 items down in front of Nostalgia. and say, as you can see, I've got many wands on me. This one is
That
my
you
favorite,
do.
he says. This
Would you
wand,
say you feel very fondly towards it?
I would say I do. It's the first wand I ever had. This wand over here, he points at the wand of mending, has been very useful as well in situations where things break. And me and my friends have channeled a lot of magic through it in order to fix things that are otherwise irreparable to us. You'll then pick up the dragon-head wand and say, this wand is great at parties. It can make all sorts of little wonderful, whimsical effects. I'll put it down. And then this is a bag of something called pixie dust. I don't know where the dust of pixies come from. I don't know if you grind a pixie into dust and then that is what makes this dust. But it lets you fly.
Sounds kind of horrible.
Or will it be nostalgia?
You've put down pixie dust. Wand of mending.
Dragon-headed wand.
Maybe for all of them.
And the weirwood wand.
Dragon wand.
Yes.
Nostalgia will slowly pick each of them up and sort of like mutter to themselves.
When they pick up the weirwood one, Lawrence will say that one it's not just a normal weirwood. It also has a phoenix core to it that has been quite useful.
And you would like to give up on it? Such fond memories.
I mean, all these things have all been greatly useful, but none of them have enabled me to help others as much as what you're going to give me now. And I understand that if I want to help people, I need to give up on some things sometimes. People are important after all.
Yes, that they are, aren't they? Nostalgia hums to themselves a melody. You must truly look out with what you offer to who, little Lawrence.
Are you saying that you might be somebody who would take advantage of someone like me?
Not
Big
all
nostalgia?
are as kind as I am. I'm so fond of all the memories you bring me.
Thank you.
The same cannot be said for all of my brothers and sisters.
Is there any I should look out for? Lawrence will say, and then give her a whisper conspiratorially. Anyone you wouldn't want me trading with?
I think that there are many dangerous emotions that we all harbor within us. Too much of anything is wrong. Is it not?
True.
I should not
Makes
like
sense.
to cross paths with envy if I was you.
Envy. There's a little glance over in Zara's his direction. Of course.
What do you mean by that?
Nostalgia continues humming.
Zarius probably looks behind him at a pretty man.
Kara winks and waves at you.
So I try and grab Zara's head and pull him back to the piece of parchment where he's writing his lyrics. No, come on, you've only gotten me through the third verse. Come on, let's finish.
Yeah, you'll hear that he's been singing a different song that's about this man.
Sex
It's
will
not
heal
part
it.
of
I've heard Dragonborn have two redacted.
No!
he's using the little beetle as a nightlight as he's writing.
You have to adjust every 5 seconds because it tries to crawl off the page.
No, he's not. He didn't put him. He's like holding it, like so it's a light, but he's holding.
Poor fucking creature. This is animal abuse.
Nostalgia runs their hands over your outstretched fingers.
Oh.
Their
Oh.
skin, where it touches yours, feels a little bit waxy and cold.
Oh.
Oh, he's already taken, woman. Get your hands off of him.
By you?
Lawrence
When
does the
they
little
remove
testing squeeze.
It's not gonna be one of those sessions! No, the hand does not come up. It's not gonna be one of those sessions. Stop.
Oh, I didn't think you'd think of me like that.
When they pull their hands away from yours,
What they do, Dan?
the weirwood wand remains with you.
Whoop.
We've had some good memories with that mending wand. I'm glad it was good enough.
I think I got a special discount.
Because of my sexual healing?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lawrence is too sexy for his shirt.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think?
I don't know, but I know you remove your pants, so
I didn't
I'm
remove my
starting to
pants.
see a pattern here.
I have pants on, they're just short.
That's what she said.
It would be an acute observation because I have short pants on. Okay, I'm removing all wands except the weird wand and the bag of pixie dust from my inventory, Amber.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright.
Pleasure doing business with you, Nostalgia.
As always. They make another chittering sound, and then turn to Vittorio.
I'm gonna go put on these robes. Lawrence is gonna finalize them when I get changed. Actually, no. Actually, wait, no, there's strangers nearby.
Fair enough.
Yes, some decency.
Victoria looks at Nostalgia and is like,
Where is it? Where is it?
well,
It's in uncommon magic items.
I don't suppose you might have something that's, well, how did you put it? Perfect for me, then?
I see it.
For you. They study you for a moment.
Little did they know I studied them as well.
You look into the void looks back. I've joined a cult.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you are a cultist now.
Let's fucking go!
You lose all your sorcerer
Oh.
powers.
Don't worry.
Eh?
Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, the Shepherd of Souls?
No.
No.
It's a lunar cult, I'll have you know.
I don't know
I'm not
about
interested in your dead elven gods.
Wow.
Whoa, that's mean. He's quite literally alive. You've met him.
Yeah, I know.
But he might as well be.
Yeah, fuck the elves.
Why
And
does this
what
robe
you're
have
trying to
something
do,
for everyone
Vincent,
but me? Is this racism?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't even
no
asked yet. I don't know if he has anything for me.
That's so
is.
Oh
mean.
wait,
Me and
I
Zara
didn't
are
cut
just having
off.
our own
I
little
didn't
time over
put the
here.
thing.
That
Let me
is so
paste it in.
fucking mean. No, not even looking at this. I don't want to know what they do. Goodbye. I'm going out of Foundry. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Me and Cyrus are in our own little world.
Is equal to 12. 12. Nice.
Beep. Mhm. You have so much. What could nostalgia possibly offer you? That which you seek. Money might buy, but items will not. Not the items I carry.
I see.
Unless it is dangerous weaponry that you seek.
Get it? Buy another sword.
Another one.
No,
Buy another sword. Buy
The
another
third sword.
Honestly,
Stop
just
enabling
become-
him. This is
Just
now
become
it's
Cloud,
supposed to
I
go.
stutter.
Just become Cloud and gather like 7 swords and turn them into one and call it like Ragnarok.
You already have 7 swords. I
Don't-
think the
don't
plot
worry,
of like
Victoria's-
Vittorio's background quest is to find as many swords as you can, and then you do like a Terraria crafting where you put all the swords in one big sword and you craft the Zenith and you win the
No.
game.
No,
I
Victoria's
don't know
transformation
where
is
it's
just
going.
gonna be a swarm of swords. That's what his
No.
The
Oh,
nostalgia reaches into the backpack with the fine spidery leg, like running it up their skull, and then into slipping it into the backpack. And after a little bit of rummaging around, you can hear clanking and maybe like the screeching of an animal or something. They like pull something out by like a
sword.
ring.
Stop it.
And that's when you see that in their spider leg, they are pulling out like the they're pulling out a rifle like by the the trigger,
That's like
and then they
holding
point it in
eternal
your
cords.
direction. They're pointing a black powder rifle in your direction, Vittorio.
Buy a gun.
Dangerous weaponry, yes.
Buy a gun.
You want for free.
Somewhere in the
What do you mean?
cavern, a pale elf perks up,
Of course he does.
Swords?
immediately alerted by the by the presence of
Sound of my
gunpowder.
thick blunderbuss alerted the guards.
It's like, he tries to, slightly, I guess, move to the side as a weapon is fucking pointed at him. And he's like, And, well, what's so dangerous about this one more than, well, how dangerous it normally is?
They kind of like swivel their arm a little bit, which makes the gun spin around on the loop. Like their thing rolls along the trigger for a moment, but the gun does not go off. And then they let it rest upon their human-looking hands, which have like peeled forward like a snail from its shell. You can see that the rifle is. It's mostly made out of wood in the haft, but there's also golden detailing. And engraved on the side is the name Heartbreaker.
Damn, it breaks hearts. As in, it's a sentient
It
weapon.
really
You top
packs
enough
a
with it.
punch. It's not good for the heart, that one. Definitely not.
Not good for the person's heart, that is. firing. It raises an eyebrow.
No. It's not good for the heart of those who get shot with it, little Vittorio.
Wow, really?
I-
That's interesting. Interesting.
You're
visual.
so silly.
I
They like there's this like soft like clicking sound as they reach out with like their spider leg. It kind of like scritch you behind the ear like you were a child. And they're like,
Uncomfort.
can I roll a little insight there on that on the little quick save they did?
What save?
No, saying that no, it's bad for the heart of the person you hit.
I don't recall making a save, but yeah, go. Go
Well,
ahead.
no,
No, but you called it a save. No, go ahead.
yes, exactly. I'm feeling.
Anxious.
No, I'm feeling tactically assessed, and I'll roll that first. Wow. Well, that's fine. And insight. Okay, that's 23.
Yeah, Vittorio, you get the feeling that they're not lying. There's like an underlying emotion here or something. Nostalgia doesn't seem too fond of the idea of like shooting someone through the heart.
Damn, so blessed. Thank you,
Most-
Nostalgia, for being a
Most
good being.
blessed wandering head in the entire mountain.
No, he still has a good place in my heart. I
That's
can't just replace him like that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, he's like, well, I do suppose shooting anyone, especially if you hit their heart, it's not good at all. Well, unless, you're shooting at them, so you probably mean to kill them.
That is true. But some things are more effective. I would say a bullet is more effective than a little rock.
Whoa, you don't know the potential of little rocks.
Oh. Well, I can't say I've used a lot of black powder weapons before, but I suppose it's never too late.
Mm, yes. Never too late to make new memories.
Well,
Oh.
maybe I can interest you in this then for a trade. And he will.
Tell him it's the -1 attack sword.
I mean, yes, he's going.
Fucking knew it.
Oh my god.
You know, it holds memories. Not good ones, but it holds memories.
He
Very rude.
is going to pull out the sword that I think, at least as you described it, it looked fancy, at least, because
It looked fancy, yeah.
yeah, because it's been
But it feels
but it's
horribly
yeah.
like the moment you hold it, you just feel something is very wrong with this thing.
Yeah. Up a while ago, apparently belonged to some adventurer. I think the person who got it before picked it up from an estate sale. I've been selling off stuff, but I'd imagine there's quite a lot of memories from this. Maybe.
Nostalgia reaches out for it with their hands.
Yeah.
Like their clammy human hands wrap around the sword, like one around the hilt and one around the blade itself. They chitter and hum for a little while. Memories.
Sadly, I don't know much about the person it belonged to.
Not very fond ones. Why would someone make something like this?
Good fucking question.
What a strange thing to do. Their pinkish tinged eyes roll up and away from the sword and are back upon you again. I would say that's a good start.
A good start.
They grin cheekily.
Torio, he like scratches his head. He's like, I don't suppose you're interested in some. Goddamn. He pulled out a vial, a runic vial, mind you. I don't suppose you might be interested in some flesh-eating sludge.
I can't believe you've done that.
What a strange thing to offer to someone in Vittorio.
I can't believe you've done that.
I can't say I'm very fond of this.
No, that's fair.
He tried his best.
Yeah. Well, thinks for a moment. Yeah.
I was so very fond of how willing Lawrence was to share everything.
He looks up from his fucking backpack. And like,
Sure, the standards too. Fucking next time Lawrence wanted to speak with a head and fucking break his legs. God damn.
I'm sure you were.
Don't we all like to be treated nicely?
It'll cost you a lot.
Damn. Well.
While you're looking at your backpack,
Yeah.
there's
Sure.
2 other people who've been in the chat
In the what?
having some sort of conversation.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Vincent, what do I mean by that?
Oh, I have to read up on all that.
There is this whole conversation going on here. The camera pans away from Vittorio, who's desperately scrambling through his huge backpack, and lands upon Zarius, who can still feel burning golden eyes upon his back.
I mean, Zarius is kind of now distracted talking to Vincent, but he's still writing and occasionally giving the wave, and like, hi. Hi.
Blessed be. What are you talking about, Zarius?
Well, I don't. Is Vincent here? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard you speak since we were pulled out. Zarius is just writing and looking at Vincent and just. Yeah, I'll say, and something tells me you two are changing those about each other as we speak. He says it's writing.
I don't know, Zarius. I feel like more often than not, she's probably more than happy to not think twice about, walking away from us or anything like that.
Well, what do you think?
Well, it doesn't matter what I think, does it?
Of course it does.
I'm a dark elf anyway, and she's like, not. So
Zarius leans over and just has this somewhat sly grin and says, "You know, one thing I learned in Novostoya is that no matter what you are, two people might not be as incompatible as you think."
nah. Well, you heard her. What she thinks of my kind, anyway.
I heard her, and at the same time, I heard her constantly mention your name.
Oh, well. She's...
Someone using your name a lot is a sign that they like you, you know.
Maybe they just like picking on me.
Fair. But like I said, either way is to get each other's attention. And then again, what's the worst you gotta lose? You know, what's the worst that can happen?
Your pride.
No, and Vincent will run his hands through his hair. I don't even know her anyway. Like, you're jumping to conclusions. I barely even know who she is.
That's true. But you know, Zarius looks over his shoulder. Sometimes just knowing someone a little is all you need. I look at the handsome man.
Turning the head back.
They're like looking in another direction, but like the exact moment that you turn around, they also turn around, like from the corner of their eye, just give you like a little nod, and then they continue listening to whatever Antonio is saying.
I wonder why.
I'll put my hand on Zarius' cheek and like bring it back around slightly with a bit of force. Over here, big guy. Eyes on me. There we go.
Yeah, but he doesn't really like. It's like this small glance, and he looks at you. He's like, but really, sometimes that's all you need. And you know, she's a powerful woman.
I don't know
Which
what she's been through.
Honestly, it seems like you have a thing for powerful women.
I just like to see people being successful. That's all.
Mm.
Plus, it's, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say it to her face, but you know, sure, she's pretty cool.
She's awesome. She has guns.
No, I still think that's a coward's weapon.
A weird marionette thing. Guns she made herself.
Oh, sure, she can do all of these things. Well, I could as well if, you know, I tried.
Uh-huh. It's just, he gave the most neutral uh-huh. He looks at you.
I don't know, you guys. It's not about me anyway. Like,
oh.
And he'll just look the other way and just look off into another part of the cabin.
It's like, you know, if it wasn't true, you wouldn't get flustered about it.
I'm not flustered. I am surveying our surroundings.
Sorry, it actually laughs. You do you. I want to still see what nostalgia has to offer. But seriously, think about it. Shooting your shot never hurts. Didn't stop you with the weird devil lady.
That was different. That was more of a, you know, she saved my life and she looked like she needed helping. But now I know that all of that was a lie. Which reminds me, I still have a voice in my head.
No, that's the hag. I was talking about at the festival. The woman you went out to go dance with, that was also a devil woman.
That was nothing. That was me making someone's day better.
No, I'm pretty sure you just like devil women, apparently. First one, then two.
See? That means Silmara could never fall into my category then. Although sometimes she does feel like a devil.
See? But as long as you believe that, Vincent. My advice, just shoot your shot. The worst that can happen is you get hurt. And in our line of work, we get hurt all the time, so what's really the worst that can happen?
Physical wounds are a lot easier to heal than the ones in the heart of Zarius. Not that I would be hurt anyway, because there's nothing for me to pursue.
It's like, well, then there's nothing for you to worry about. If you won't get hurt, it doesn't matter to shoot your shot.
I don't need to shoot my shot, Zarius, because there's no emotions to play on. She is her and I and me.
Yeah, and in this life, I've noticed if you don't do it now, it might never happen, and you'll always regret it. Could die tomorrow, could die in 2 minutes. Why not?
I don't know.
Well,
Relationships
that's
and love and adoration are fickle things to have. And scary ones.
Yeah. One of the scariest things you can do. Even for us as relatively experienced adventurers.
Relatively experienced. You can say that again.
I bet you there's not 90% of the adventurers haven't seen the shit we've seen.
Well, I suppose that's true. Do you think we're gonna even get our own legendary tales one day?
Duh, I'm sorry, he's pulled out his fucking list of songs that he's flipping through.
That'd be
Do
cool.
it myself.
Although surprisingly, like Zari's points at Ilmara, I've actually written one about Ilmara already. The Lone Gunslinger. But I'm gonna check out Nostalgia.
Sure. I'll come over to see if there's anything that maybe I can trade my socks or shoes for.
Bites bottom lip as I look at the hot man and then try and focus my attention elsewhere.
I give him my socks and shoes and something else.
But go talk to her, find out who she is then, Vincent. Because I can hear it in your voice.
Maybe. I'll stop for a moment as I look in Omara's direction, and then I'll catch up to Zaris.
She's sitting by one of the water side, throwing rocks into the water, watching the ripples. Meanwhile, Vittorio, you are joined by 2 others as you are rummaging around your backpack. So many customers on this day. How truly fortunate.
I wouldn't count your luck yet unless you have fancy shoes and socks.
You like fancy shoes and socks?
I look down at my feet and I'll just be like, does it look like I like fancy shoes and socks?
Like
Nostalgia stares at you and there's something that glimmers in their eyes. And then they say, or perhaps a really fancy hat.
Oh, I mean, well, I do, and I'll look over to TaleChasers and look back. I do like a good hat.
Might have just the thing for you, Vincent.
I don't have, much to offer you, wise and interesting head, Spider?
You know what the best thing is about nostalgia?
And it's comforting.
Comforting. And so often do we long for times we spend with our friends. And there's so much our friends can do for us. Nostalgia says, smiling.
Oh. I think she's saying that you guys need to pay for me.
Tuckus hurries out on the
No.
behind Vincent. Yeah, well, I believe that strictly that's the term mostly used in common language too. I suppose that's the implication.
Nostalgia finishes rummaging around her backpack. And she pulls out a black hat. It looks like it is somewhere in between like a cowboy hat and like a Indiana Jones fedora type of style.
God.
And on the brim sits like a pair of glasses, like pink round.
He's in love.
Yeah, with pink round glasses.
Oh, this is what,
I
Can
this
you
is what the
imagine this
seal always
man?
wanted.
This man going around with a black hat and pink glasses and
This
gold
isn't for
armor.
me. This is for the seal.
Would you like this hat to look not like this? What
Depends. Does it
is
come
the
with the
best
glasses?
hat?
I think that would look good on you.
Yes.
No, I mean, that's a pretty good
Yes.
deal. I don't know if I would suit a hat, you know. I really like hats, but I don't know if I'm the type of person to suit a hat. I mean, you don't get to see all of my amazing dreads, and my beads, and my locks.
Maybe just glasses then, yes.
Oh wow. No, I've never
I
thought about
think-
glasses.
A rosy outlook suits you, Vincent.
Slightly almost complimented and feeling quite almost as if he's been flirted with in a charismatic way that makes him feel good about himself. He'll look back and be like, well, I mean, I suppose I could look pretty good in some glasses. Easiest person to sell to ever.
I don't know what it is with you guys and thinking that this fucking head is flirting with you.
Not flirtatious, but it's
kinda-
almost
kinda
like when you're
like-
made to
I
feel
don't know what
when
you're
you're
talking
made to
about, but-
feel good, you know, like
Of
What's
course,
going on
of
here?
course,
I don't
of
know.
course,
You know.
Bro, even Zari's, this is too far.
I suppose some glasses could look pretty good.
Yes, I think so too. I am truly fond of these glasses, though they are a little small for me. But I love to look back upon the past. I think it's in the name, she says, smiling.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. It's a shame about the glasses not fitting you. Maybe in the future I can find some glasses for you.
I think I would like that. Some rose-tinted glasses to break up the monotony.
Hmm.
It's so awfully dark and blue and grey here.
And so I'll make a quick note of find glasses that fit a rather big head.
Giant head. Hmm. I have a picture of these glasses, I think. Yeah, do.
I know, I've never pictured Vincent with glasses, but hey, maybe this is a look that we're gonna have to start rocking. Oh boy!
Oh, they look amazing.
They are pretty cool sunglasses. Spectacles? I don't know.
You'd look like, is it Elton John I'm looking for?
Yep. That's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, Elton John, you know, Alucard. But not the cool Alucard. His lame cousin.
Well, I can fit you. Like I said, my shoes.
Stout like it turns their head.
Oh, wait. I know, well, big there's back. I do have a spare chainmail, which is not magical, but, as someone who is a fan of nostalgia, this chainmail was handed to me by someone I care for very dearly, and once belonged to someone who I saw as my mentor. So those are a lot of memories that bring up the value of this chainmail.
Nostalgia will take the chainmail. They hum to themselves as they inspect each and every single loop and chink in the chain.
I'm sure you can see all of the different adventures that's gone through with your keen eye.
So many. But you are still so very young. You're already out on such a great path. Perhaps you do need a rosy outlook.
Or, as in, looks a bit more in his backpack. I also have this metal from...
There's something in your pocket that I would like.
in my pocket.
Hmm.
He will just pull his pocket inside out because he has no idea what he's talking about.
You pull the pocket inside out. Can you make me a sleight of hand check or something like? It comes out of like like when you pull your pocket out and like in the furl of it, something just like pops out, and it like threads to like escape you.
Oh, I have. Wonderful. I can add a. Well, it doesn't matter too much, I suppose. But I could add a profession die to this with the trait Sticky Fingers. But 20 should suffice.
All right. You grab a hold of it. There's a coin in your
Huh?
your hand.
What? I'll pick up the coin and be like, huh? Is it just a standard golden coin?
It has like a little goblin face on it. For a moment, you're like,
Genuinely
coin?
confused.
and then you're like, oh wait, my dad slipped me a coin to say like, oh, you probably need this, son, when you need to get some bread because you're poor.
Oh.
This was the last session that Ed was here that he did that.
You already forgot him.
Well,
Don't say that.
Vincent would just naturally assume that was just a random golden coin that he took that is fucking nothing else. He'll look at it over. It doesn't look like your standard minted coin, I assume. Looks very different than a normal golden coin.
I mean, people like, every country has their own, minted currency. It is none of the standard currency. Nobody would mint a goblin's face on a coin because, hello, goblins are like, lower life form to most humanoids.
This... I completely forgot about this. I just thought it was just a standard normal coin. 1 second, nostalgia. I look to Tokas and I just flip the coin and pass it to him. What do you make of this?
Like, looks at you. How's the coin?
It's a coin.
It's a coin, I believe.
Oh, no shit, smartass. Can you, I don't know, sense anything?
Blink, blink. I'll look at the coin. Can I make a Arcana check? Or history?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Right.
Sure. Yeah.
Right. Cool. Let's go. Die, don't move. Oh, there you go. 25.
This is a mundane coin.
It looks up at him.
It's just a coin.
That smartass was very out of pocket. This is just a coin.
I'll take it back. Yeah. That's disappointing.
Blink.
And turns back to nostalgia. You're interested in this? Really?
Yes, I will give you the glasses if you give me a coin.
I don't know if Dad's going to be okay with me just giving me a coin away that he gave to me. I mean, it is for some pretty good glasses.
Well, he gave it to you for bread. I suppose this is not exactly bread, but it's more valuable than it.
I suppose that's true.
Yes, you should try them on and see if you like.
Can't get off him anymore.
Sure. He'll grab the glasses and put them on. How'd I look, guys?
How do you look? Like, Zarius grins widely as you ask how do you look?
You could ask someone else.
You don't look bad. No, it suits you.
You're too kind-hearted.
What?
Would you tell me the honest truth if I look terrible?
Returns from around the corner.
I don't think you would look terrible with what I can think of, but yeah, I mean, I would. But so far, I haven't seen you looking terrible.
Well, I mean, that's just my dashing looks, but,
yeah, I'm sure it is.
He'll, lift them up as you do his sunglasses when you're not using them, and just kind of have them just above your forehead. Looks at the coin. Sure. I'm sure this was what Dad wanted it to be spent on anyway. And then I'll hand the coin over.
Nostalgia takes it between their fingers gently. Yes. They're all yours. Enjoy. Yes, enjoy.
Can't help but feel like I've somehow given away something that I shouldn't have.
And gain something that you should have. Nostalgia says, slipping the coin in their backpack.
Unless the price of something that nostalgia values is based on the importance of someone's emotion. Suppose that would make sense.
Took all my knickknacks.
Damn. Knickknack's gone.
You know what? Okay.
Took us looks at Zorius. What about you? Also want to purchase something?
I don't know if they have something for me.
Well, I guess we should see. I'm hoping for a knickknack as well. Last time we gave me something very precious. Apparently Ayani liked it a lot.
Is there anything that would suit someone like me?
Someone like you.
Ah. I have a couple of things if you're talking about nostalgia. Cyrus pulls out a mask. I don't think a lot of you, some of you might have seen this, but this is like a dragon skull mask, right?
Yep, the one that you bought from the toy maker in, what is it?
Nope.
Wait.
Vila's shop, the...
It's a new mask?
This is from Vila's shop.
It is a mask shop.
It's that mask.
It is the mask and everything else, garbage shop. That's that's pretty much what the shop's whole premise was.
Yeah. A reminder of my time in Novostoya. A surprisingly good time now I think about it. For however terrible we had it there. Kinda miss it.
Oof. They stare at you for a moment, Zarius, and then they say, I'm afraid I cannot give you back those times spent within that loamy, ashen soil, training with hand and sword.
What did he say? What they say?
With hand and sword. They cannot give you that back.
But they will take it.
It's free. It's free.
No, but it like Zarius says hand and sword kind of like squints a bit because to him that only matches two descriptions.
Out of how many?
No. One is
Oh no.
One is that is how Zarius used to fight. Magic in one
Kind
hand,
of suspicious, isn't it?
blade in the other. But second, that's also how the man fought. But it's a training in Ashen, right? It said was the entire sentence?
Training in loamy, ashen soil.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about me. With my brother and my sister. With everything that was good, and my mom.
You have a sister?
Had a sister.
Had a sister. Good point. Sorry, I forgot about that. My bad.
I mean, Zarius will kind of like look down as he says that and just says, "You will just hear him say, I miss my mom."
Miss my mom.
So many things have passed by, and some are already gone. I'm afraid much of what remains are weapons, and that is not what everybody seeks. But I might have a thing for you or you. They say, pointing between Zarius and... Yes, yeah, that definitely. Between Zarius and Tokas.
Oh, I didn't even introduce myself. How did she know my name?
How did they know any of your names?
Nostalgia of
introduced
knowing
myself.
all the names.
Yeah. Fondness is held in the heart, but this one holds nothing but darkness.
Why did you point at me? What? You're not evil.
Nostalgia pulls out a rock. It looks like gleaming in the light of Lawrence's lantern. Gleaming in the light of Lawrence's lantern, it glitters
jingle.
like obsidian. This is for catching bad ones. And I think you would like to catch the bad ones.
What is the bad ones?
Maybe you should ask them if they have anything that can shield you.
I think I'm missing the subject.
Forgive you.
What's it do? Catch the bad ones?
Yes.
The bad what?
The bad ones. That's what it said.
What is the bad ones?
I don't know. That's it. Just said the bad ones.
No, I mean I heard, but
The ones that take and take and take.
Demons, 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 demons,
I-
demons,
Mm.
demons, demons,
Outsiders?
demons,
Yeah.
demons,
Nostalgia
demons,
hums.
demons, demons,
So
demons.
Zarius just kind of looks at it and is like, what is it you would like in return for it?
What is it that you have, Zarius? This one is very hard to get a hold of. It is quite precious, quite rare, I would say.
does it look like a rock? Just like a stone?
It looks like a fist-sized lump of obsidian.
Oh,
And
obsidian.
when it
Yeah.
like turns, when they turn it in their hand, you can see that arcane sigils glitter within its surface as though they've been engraved on the inside.
You got me, you can see. Could I make like an Arcana check or an investigation check to try and figure out if I've either like seen those sigils or I've heard of like a ball of obsidian that can absorb demons or I guess outer beings?
You can make an Arcana check to see if you recognize any of these symbols.
I will go. Ah!
I will also make an Arcana check because I know Arcana.
Another 25.
Let's see. Oh my god, another 25.
Hey.
DC 30, pathetic.
DC 30 pathetic indeed.
DC 30. Pathetic.
So between obsidian, which is a material that literally draws magical energy into itself,
Oh,
and the arcane sigils that are carved into this thing, they're a little bit reminiscent. Actually, no, you definitely use these sigils in necromancy magic.
now this is pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
In such spells around the 6th tier of Magic Jar, Soul Cage. Not quite the same,
What do you mean by that?
but definitely similar enough.
So Zarius just looks at it and he's like, well, things of sentimental value. This is one. Zarius puts down his mask.
Mm-hmm.
He's then gonna rummage because he doesn't actually carry a lot with him. Well, besides his cello, but that thing he's never gonna give to anyone.
Why not, Arius?
I mean, although I will put down a caretaker greatsword because I got that as well.
I don't know how much nostalgia that holds.
I was about to offer my caretaker metal, but I mean, then I got robbed of my dad goblin coin, so.
My dad goblin coin.
Rest in peace, my guy.
Rest in peace, you will be missed.
Rest in peace.
I know what Vincent could have traded, unless you've already gotten rid of it. Do you remember the lovely little wine bottle you won at Goblin Wrestling?
Oh, no, you can't trade that. What the fuck?
No, the trade is already done, but I remembered.
Zarius looks at him and for a moment says, "But I have something else that is of value to me. The first time the gods responded." Zarius thinks for a moment. He's gonna pull out a piece of paper. And on that piece of paper is a specific song he sang, and also the first song I made as Mark.
It's Mark. Oh, boogers.
Which is the Angel of Irons' song. Which is the song that basically he used to cast the Maker spell, which is the first blessing he actively used, and as such, the first time he actually noticed that the gods were there after he's basically considered them abandoned. Those are sentimental value. I've got monetary value as well, but I don't know which one you prefer.
A little bit of both. I'm still a merchant after all. I have to make ends meet. Gustave just says, clicking their two little like front legs together at the points, almost like the
I feel you so much.
the pointing fingers emo, like the.
I already met my end. Don't worry about it.
If you guys want to put some stuff into the chat that you're willing to throw in for this,
Sure.
I'm going to be right back and go to the toilet and get another drink.
Yeah.
Additional beverages are required.
Damn.
So, what exactly is this obsidian piece thing? If I recall, obsidian blocks.
No one knows. It's something necromantic to the level of some spell that I don't remember ever mentioning.
Magic
Soul.
cage or soul cage.
Yeah.
But
Soul cage is
not exactly.
I'm guessing it's kind of like the coin that Vittorio has, in which either you have to slay a demon, or you can do something in front of a demon, and it will just get sucked into the stone.
Well, here's the thing, right? It just says on the level of that. And I think that's like a 6th or 7th level spell or something.
Let me check right now.
And like, if I remember, Soul Jar. No, it was a Soul Jar, wasn't it? Or was
No,
it
Soul Cage. 6th level necromancy. There you go.
Okay, yeah. Funny spell.
I mean, it's probably useful if you're well, it's gonna be really useful. if
Outright
you're going
evil
to-
spell, in fact, actually.
Yeah,
But,
that
like-
checks out.
It's like,
But yeah, it will be useful if we're going to find like a fucking champion of the chaos gods and demons and stuff like that. I'd personally find it pretty useful. But I don't know if Zarius wants it.
No, I don't know, but it is. There's a reason I wanted once I heard Soul Cage.
Because you want to
like-
become a necromancer? You want to steal
No.
the life out of people?
No, not at all.
that's it. That's exactly it.
Kind of
Yeah.
mean, not gonna lie.
You're gonna try and trap your patron.
No, I think
No.
nobody's gonna try.
Least suspicious man.
Oh my
Can you
god.
imagine, like, you're gonna go fuck with your local, like, disobedient little warlock, and then he, like, fucking tries to soul cage you, and you're like,
I was thinking that.
Well, honestly, there was two things I wanted to do. Either use that on my patron, or use it to possibly get my sister back.
Yeah, you want a soul cage?
Which is
Well-
both using it on your patron. Because in one example, you just leave him in the stone. In the other example, you promise to free him if he releases your sister.
No. Because I have no idea what actually happened to my sister after she got taken by the shadow. But I'm like, if maybe her soul's still there, I could,
Yeah,
Save
you
it.
could take
Cage
it.
your sister?
Yeah, soul cage your sister and then give it to the Shepherd of Souls.
yeah, basically.
What do you mean by that?
Your
Or
sister
maybe
is
at that
still
time
alive.
I have enough magic to get it back. But
Yeah, you're kind of like putting your foot in too many shoes right now. You should probably like tie them up a
it
little bit.
never hurts to have it.
That's true. I mean, I'm agreeing with you. Like, we are fighting demons in this campaign. This is the 41st millennium. Having a demon sealing thing is not a bad thing.
It's why I thought, hey, when I heard it could get soul, sorry, his nose soul cage doesn't know the spell probably, but oh well, I guess I rolled 25, but it is. I could use it to save a soul as well.
Oh, that's a little bit of a stretch, but
You know, why don't you just ask Lawrence to do it?
I mean, he failed last time we tried.
Oh, but that's because Zaris didn't. He didn't ask Lawrence to do it.
I'm sorry, it's all your fault. All those deaths, it's all you.
I'm back.
Real.
Welcome back.
I have put in chat what Zarius has: emotional value and monetary value.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna tell you that
Emotions.
they like none of the wandering heads care for money at all.
I know.
Do you know?
He
I
knows.
know, but I just
How
wanted
much do
to
you
write
know?
it down. I don't know. I'm not gonna give him my fish or my beetle.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants your fish.
We might need to eat the vegetables, so I can't
Don't
give him the-
fucking kill your pets.
I don't want to. Everyone here threatened to kill my beetle.
Mark, I don't want to, and then snuffs the life out of a shrimp as if he's fucking playing God
Yeah, but
with
I've
humans.
changed. Literally.
Literally
My
just
fucking-
fucking kills it in his hands like, I am your god.
Literally, it's like
think-
it's like one of those behaviors that if you see your child do, you just know you're raising like a psychopath. to be.
Yeah, literally.
It's
But-
like the start of the
I'm
movie where
shepherd of
like
souls.
we
The
see
kid
the
kills a
villain's
cat.
backstory.
But based on, I will say, based on emotional value, I think this song
Based-
is the highest, and then the mask and the sword would be later. You know, right now it doesn't have much, but later it may. They are all two of them are trinkets of my times as an adventurer. I don't know
So
if Tokus
now-
has anything that he wants to put forth.
Well, I have some things, but
I have pocket sand, bro. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, if I'm planning on seeking something else as well.
I don't
So,
really have anything else that I can give away.
I'm gonna tell you that outside of like one or two more weapons, Nostalgia does not have anything else in their inventory.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know,
Sometimes
like
they fucking
Nostalgia might have another sword, Victoria, and
No,
I don't know.
they have a
If I had
flare.
anything worth vendoring, I would trade for the rifle to give to Almari, but I have literally nothing.
Easy, trade with Vittorio.
Oh, you're gonna give your girlfriend a little gift?
Why are
Can't
you not
just say
giving
it
your
like that.
boyfriend a little gift, huh?
That's
Go
true.
back to your seats.
Why are you doing?
Eh,
Me?
Yeah, sort yourself out, man. I got his glasses. He would have loved these glasses.
I will have you know, I've already given Wesley a little gift. I sent him a little poem.
That's true. You did send Vitasley a poem in the post.
All right,
Can he wear these glasses with that poem? No.
Nah, that's
I
true.
have an idea. Something else that Tokus will put up is he will barter for his wingsuit with the reasoning that it is a piece of equipment crafted specifically for him by someone that he sort of considers a friend. He's not really sure if he's a friend, but it kind of sounds like it. And he has very fond memories of a time where he spent in Graffendom with some new people that are related to a friend of his and that he got to meet, and they were all very lovely. Some goofballs here and there, some very interesting individuals as well.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, who in the end sort of disappeared, and this is one of the few things that Tokus still has that kind of connects to these people that he met not for a long time, maybe a 10-day, maybe more, but it was a wild adventure. It was very fun, and in the end, the most nostalgic memory was seeing that huge spectacle of fireworks together with everyone else, and sort of seeing all the Urkins in Tarabella's Grove a little bit more happy, a little bit more at peace, even though their conditions weren't of the best. It's something that maybe doesn't use very much inside a mountain, and at this point he probably won't anymore, but something that has a lot of good memories back in it.
Nostalgia. Well, you will inspect each of the items, giving them all the same amount of attention. So kind you all are, putting forth so much for me. Little nostalgia. Very well. You may have my heart of stone and my heartbreaker.
Suspicious.
She will take the items, literally everything you've offered her, she takes it. And she will give you back the fist-size obsidian shard and a rifle.
Sorry,
Nice.
just holds out his
Oh.
hand.
Tokus holds out his hand.
I don't know what he gives me, but I'll take it.
Like, she just holds
Or
it kind
she
of
gives me.
between you two because, you know, you were both bartering and throwing and things. She's like, figure it out yourself.
Okay, do we want to roll?
No, it's okay. I have to identify them anyways.
Yeah, true. I'll take the heart because I feel like that's what Zarius instantly goes for, but I'll put it in my chest also.
I mean, the heart is the most expensive thing here, so yeah.
Oh yeah, good choice,
Yeah.
Zarius.
Oh man,
Is that the rock or the?
is a
The
rock.
heart is the
Yeah.
rock. The other.
You have a heart of stone, and you have the heartbreaker, which is a rifle.
Okay.
That'd be a heartbreak.
Bamber, you saw my last message, right?
I mean, you told me all the things that you gave, yeah?
Okay.
What's the problem?
No, I'm just making sure.
Okay. Yeah, I saw all your message. She takes all of those things.
All right. Very well.
It is a pleasure in doing business with you all. Such nice things for me.
Yep.
Pleasure. Suppose we won't. Well, unless you leave your cave much, I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
I go on a wander every now and again. But I don't often stray far. People are not always so kind as you.
Suppose they're not.
I don't believe they look back fondly upon one such as myself.
People are very quick to judge by looks, nostalgia.
It's a very human characteristic.
It is.
This little lad.
Do not worry. All creatures share such characteristics.
Oh, thank you for your stuff. And I hope that we cross paths again, and I can give you the glasses you deserve.
Yes, I do so look forward to that.
And I hope you find something that you can give me in return when I give them to you.
Of course. I always manage to find the nicest little bits and bobs. Still just says almost like settling down, like their legs kind of like fold in on themselves as they sort of like rest upon the ground with their chin. First, a little nap. Yes. Dream a little dream.
Well, turning away from nostalgia and I guess looking back to the party, I will adjust my hat onto my head and put my glasses on the rim of it.
I suppose that's a signal for us to go on our way. Turns
Seems
around to
like
the other people, the other two gentlemen.
They're like looking down at their map.
I believe everything is in order. Is anything missing?
No, I do believe that we have everything. Just
Wonderful,
about
then.
everything we came for. RSS.
Sounds kind of ominous. Well, that is wonderful. I believe we also know how to get back now. Great wishes on your travel.
Bye-bye.
The same goes for you, Ontovio says, with a sigh.
Thank you, Delamonte. And, like I said, hopefully we might be able to catch you in the big city. You know, for one of your shows. Maybe something new that you learn at the academy.
Yes,
I wish
maybe
you
some
could hear from-
flanning. What was that, sorry?
Zari said, and Kara, I hope we can hear of each other again.
Antonio just like stares at you with like daggers. If looks could kill Zara, she would be dead and stripped, turned into a leather bag.
You hit
on
on this
you,
guy's
bro.
boyfriend.
Amber who?
Antonio shoots you this look.
No, you don't get it. Amber who? No.
Oh yeah, of course.
Vincent will link arms with Zarius and be like, oh, he's so silly. Let's go.
As he does it, so like, wait, I thought you had a thing for. Zarius looks.
Ta-ta.
Bye-bye.
So just looks around, grabs the map out, starts heading in the direction we have to go.
Today was an absolute win, guys. We got this cool rock. I got a beetle.
I think the beetle will be eaten at the end of the day. I just want you to know.
You will not eat my beetle.
Have you found any other food?
Lawrence keeps swishing his clothes back and forth. It makes little jingling sounds.
Sorry, so you don't see your beetle.
Where's my beetle gone?
Skip, you already lost.
The soldier just fucking stole it.
I'm gonna look at my. I'm gonna make a perception check.
Alright.
I can't find my beetle, guys.
Skill issue. Goodbye.
The beetle! Sorry, so you don't see the beetle anywhere. When was the
has
last time you saw?
disadvantage on fucking stealth because it glows.
You're like, oh, everywhere you look. Like, ever since you got into this cavern, all you saw was Kara. But where's the beetle?
Alright, ate your beetle
Well,
right in front
I
of you.
lost
Didn't
it
even
here.
notice.
I lost it here at nostalgia because I used it as a nightlight to write my song. Where is it?
It's okay, Zarius. We'll find another beetle.
Oh, damn.
Hopefully, or else we'll starve to death.
No, I do have the magic.
I'd prefer starving to death.
No, well, okay.
So incredibly based. Based on what? We will never know.
Bee-based.
Based on lack of sustenance.
Based on what?
Based on a lack of sustenance, you are a snack.
Alright. And so you leave. the cave of nostalgia. And make your way back to the bowels of Black Claw.
Yes, we do.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by what?
Those D12s that you're rolling with you.
That was not 2d12s.
That was one of them.
No, I would never.
Nah, you would.
Anyway.
3D dice revealing the size of the die.
What about this one?
What am I ever gonna do with that information? That looks like a D10.
You're wrong, it's a d7.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Actually, no, because you
Proof.
can see, like, one side is, like... Yeah, like, look at it, right? There's... Like, if you begin, like, turning the die over, like, on the screen, you'll see how weird it looks. Oh my god, it just bugged out. When I tried to move it.
I try to move it.
A d3 is just a d6 with a 1, 2, 3 on both sides.
Yeah, literally. Amber, stop hurting the ball.
What bot?
I mean, the module.
I will not. Regardless,
Flagellate.
the rest of your day is spent trudging up through tunnels, making it to a higher elevation where you can rest.
Nice.
Watch time party.
Number 1.
Number 15.
Number 15.
Number 15. Use the
I'll-
picture.
No, I'll do number 4.
First
I'll
come,
take a
first
number.
serve on the watching boards.
I'm an elf, so I'll go in the middle one.
Oh my god.
Does the Tokus identify the items as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna identify everything we got from.
I will go with Tokas.
I guess
Right.
I'll do third then.
I'll take a look at everything we've got in the.
Swish, swish, swish,
Can,
swish.
I was about to say. Actually, Zarius will ask Vittorio if it's okay if he goes on a watch with Elmare.
Wait,
No, it's not
what?
okay.
You're
You have to tell him no.
you're asking.
Vittorio, yeah, because you'd go on 4th and I'd go on 3rd.
Okay. He's like. He just looks at me like that's kind of a weird way of putting it, but yeah, if you want to have third watch, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go third. Come on, let me go. Sorry, Dorio, let me go.
Zarius, who the fuck's asking?
All right.
Why'd you make that sound? Why'd you have to make that sound?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm kind of worried about it, a little bit.
Okay, well, don't worry about
I
it.
just want to have a lovely chat with Elmare.
Vincent, can you roll me a d100?
Definitely can.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
That's
82.
no.
42.
How about 0?
I almost multiplied the meaning of life by 2.
I am not sure about that.
Tokas?
Yo.
I imagine you identify my robes, and it's like, damn, these are robes, but they're powered by faith.
Damn. That sounds kind of poggers, my guy.
All right.
Lawrence thing. I also don't need to risk spell announce every single time, every single day when I just swap your mage armor onto me.
That is correct.
Joyous day.
Lawrence and Tokas, your first watch.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I gotta check if my boyfriend sent me a text.
Anything I sent you a letter, and then you just took my letter and you put it before your letter, so that make it look like your letter was a reply to my letter. So no, there's no reply yet. Because you cheated.
Unbelievable.
Fine. I will move
Anyway.
back.
Anyway. Anything else?
That we want to do?
Yeah.
Well, now that you ask it, first of all, I am going to identify every little bit of things that we have received from Nostalgia, and I am going to retrieve a certain thing that I left with Vincent.
Ah,
Yeah, and that's pretty much what I'm gonna do because it's gonna take a whole lot of time to do this stuff.
very well.
Alright. Heartbreaker is a regular black powder rifle, but it deals 2d12 extra damage on a crit.
God damn,
Damn.
Critical.
we are cruising and bruising and cowboy rusing.
Mm-hmm.
So extra damage also gain the benefits of a crit on top of the benefits of the crit that it already gains.
No, that's not how it works.
I don't think I understood a single word of what you said.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about that. Just don't worry.
What if I am worrying about
You're,
that?
you're
though?
thinking a little bit too much, Mr. Dungeon Master.
Mr. Blister?
Mr. Dungeon Master, but not actually. Mr.
Heart of Stone.
Rock and Stone.
It's a spellcasting focus.
Ooh.
That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a stone. It's just a rock. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Nothing special about it.
we will be discussing today.
It is a rare attunement spellcasting focus.
Hmm.
When a fiend dies in close proximity to this fist-sized lump of obsidian, its soul is incarcerated within its own inky confines.
Nice. Get in, loser.
Mhm. A creature that attunes to the Heart of Stone learns the name of any soul that is imprisoned within and can drain their life force to create powerful magic. However, with each interaction, there is always a chance that that fiend will use the opening that you create to free itself. When a fiend of CR 12 or lower dies within 10 feet of the heart, and the heart doesn't already have a soul trapped within it, the fiend's soul becomes trapped within the heart. It then gains a number of charges equal to the number of hit dice the fiend possesses, and if all of them are used, the soul is shredded and the fiend destroyed.
Jump.
Destroyed as in he goes back
Awesome.
home or forever?
Who knows?
That's kind of cool.
Whenever you hold the stone, you can communicate with the imprisoned soul if they are willing, but they are fiends trapped in a stone, so
Fuck off, loser. Let me
you can
out.
also release the soul back as an action.
Which, of course, all of the fiends would love and would repay you gratuitously for doing.
Of course!
Generously.
Of course.
Anyway, while you're holding the heart, you can expend charges from it to cast a number of spells. The spell list I have not exactly pinned down yet, because I'm not sure. I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not sure which one.
We'll imagine. Power
Basically.
of theater of mind right now.
I mean, I think
We
the
will
demon will
imagine.
despise you letting it free because, from what I heard, you'd learn its name, so it's fucked.
I mean,
if
it
you...
despises you anyways because you killed it. You have to kill it to put in the stone. So you killed it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not really, you just
Whenever
need to
you
stand
cast
nearby.
a spell using this feature, which is called Soul Shred, you have to make a contested charisma check against the fiend's charisma. On a failure, it escapes,
That's
and the heart loses all of its remaining charges.
that's pretty. That's a pretty like. Can you imagine you're having a desperate fight, so you pull this out to use this, and then a fucking second fiend jumps out, and now it's like even
Oh.
deadlier encounter.
To be
It goes
fair,
back
this is
into the
actually-
immaterium.
This is
Oh,
actually
Unless
oh,
you
man.
are, unless it happens when you are in the Immaterium, at that point the fiend materializes right in fucking front
and
of
here
you.
I hope to pull some
Also-
fucking kamikaze
Yeah.
move where you drop a fiend in someone's house and then leave.
I mean, also,
Uh,
also, if you have it and it comes out, you literally say "sit Glummerbarrelzlubub," and it's forced to sit because you know its name.
That's true. It's true. You know. It's
That's my favorite demon name. Calamus
No, it's blubalabadoop.
Demon
Yes.
boys.
That's that.
Right.
These are the things.
Okay, no, never mind. We already know what the rogues do.
Correct.
Was there anything else in this journey that we had so far that we had to identify or look at? I don't remember. Brain.
Not really. We only got non-magical things from, well, except the armor, but that's already identified. From Freddy's little place. That was just
Alright.
the gemstones or moonstones.
Okie doke. Then I suppose that will be it for my watch.
Alright. Vincent.
That's me.
You and Elmara are on second watch.
hot and heavy.
Wonderful.
It's okay because she keeps to herself.
Oh. Something's up. Go investigate.
Booze.
Go investigate right now.
Seduce her.
No,
Is there-
don't stop.
Can everybody shut the fuck up? Is there anything you want to do with this watch?
Sure. Let's find some stuff out, shall we? I suppose initially I would stand on the opposite side of the camp than she is, facing the opposite direction.
Okay, you sat on the other side of the tunnel looking, like,
Yeah.
just into the darkness.
And then I guess after a while I'd get up, turn around, and walk over to her. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. You probably don't want me to annoy you anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll turn back around.
Ilmari, like, turns around on her heels. What's wrong with you?
The other... This is gonna sound really stupid. I'll squat down. You know the other day...
She looks
Right.
down, like, all the way, stares down at you.
Looking even lower down at you. She's already like a head up
After,
on
like,
you.
a moment of, like, sighing, she also crouches down.
You know... The other night you were speaking to, Tazarius about...
It's more like he was speaking to me.
Well, yeah. Either way. And he was kind of asking about purpose and, in some senses, kind of, you know, why do you do the things that you're doing or whatever you did before you ended up here?
Mm-hmm.
And you could have left us, you know, a long time ago to find your way back. I'm sure it would have been easy for you, but you haven't. What is it that that's keeping you around?
Ilmara's upper lip twitches for a second, like, it just twitches, and she's like... I think risking my hide, trying to walk up this mountain all alone is a little foolish, is it not?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Then again, with
That it does.
your construct or whatever, I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult.
It too has a skin and a hide that can be risked. She says patiently.
The way that you spoke just made me think that maybe you don't really, care all too much about what happens to you. That's all. Almost as if, when he was talking about helping us save the world, and you said you'd rather see it end than carry on the way it is. Is that true?
Why do you not want the world to end? Why do you care?
Well, look back and let out a breath. There's loads of things why.
Okay, name one.
Okay, well, before I answer, you tell me this. Are you afraid of dying?
No.
Aha. I knew it.
You knew
know,
what?
I am absolutely terrified of death. To my core. Genuinely, probably my biggest fear in life is death.
As you should be. The moment your soul leaves your little body, it floats out into the ether and is consumed.
No, not in that sense. If you're not afraid of death, then that means you've got nothing that's worth living for.
Very astutely observed.
So don't you have anything that's worth living for?
I believe I asked you a question first. She says her nose is like wrinkling and her ears are turning to like this neutral horizontal stance.
Okay. Things I care about. I don't want to see the world end because at the end of all of this, I want to go back home and see my father and my mother again. I don't want the
father and
world
mother are
to
dead.
end because I have all of these idiots that I need to look after. And in turn, they look after me.
Her ears, if even possible, turn down even further. But they are idiots.
Yeah, but so am I. And I bet even you have some idiocy behind your very intelligent visage. We all do. And even if it wasn't for them, then I also want to live long enough to make Vittorio laugh. Or see Tokas become the greatest mind. And I need to still learn a bit more about gods, so I suppose keeping Lawrence around still makes sense. And Zarius is going to sing tales of us that will last for the rest of our lives. Those are all things that I would like to see to the end. And even if it wasn't for my selfish reasons, then everyone else that's still in this world still deserves to live, don't they?
Do they?
Sure, I mean, not everyone is nice, and sure, the history of this place isn't particularly colorful.
What is the difference between life and death? If you believe in a god and an afterlife, that is.
I couldn't tell you a whole lot about that. Lawrence is still teaching me. I'm not really sure how afterlife works for people that believe in gods and share their faith and whatnot. But I know that in life everything is real. The people you get close to, the memories you make, the experiences you live. And those were something?
She purses her lips and gives like a cursory nod.
But I've spoken
I
enough
have no
now.
family remaining back home. I live for my work.
I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
She like... There's like a twitch in like her like mouth, like a
Damn, I
twitch in
can't
her
say
mouth
he's
corner.
wrong. Fuck.
Like I don't, like it could be a grimace, it could be like a smile, and she says, "Yes, that sucks."
And what were they like?
They were good.
For someone very intelligent, you don't use your words very well, do you? What were they like? What did they do? How did you grow up?
Like a furrow in her nose again. Something akin to irritation.
Or we could enjoy each other's silence for the next hour. I suppose that's good too. He'll get up. You know, I'll leave you alone after this, but sometimes you gotta open yourself up so you can start enjoying things again. See you in the
Ilmara,
morning.
her face like, she like turns away from you. When I was very young, my mother and my older brother died. And I think it made me very resentful. A spiteful youth.
Mm.
A lot worse than my father deserved.
We all handle grief differently. You can't blame yourself for what you were like.
My rational mind blames me now.
You would. But that's a good sign. It still shows that you have a consciousness about what's good and guilt. I feel like maybe you shut yourself up because you don't want to open yourself up to that pain again.
Does anyone?
No. But if you don't open yourself up to that sort of pain, then maybe you'll never be able to actually enjoy things. Don't get me wrong, your work, while she'll look at her all armor and kind of her creations, surely seems like something amazing. And honestly, as much as I like to try and say it, I couldn't understand it even if you gave me my entire lifetime plus more. And I admire it. But there is also more things to it. Your life, I mean.
Perhaps that is so. But I've wasted many decades on this.
Wasted is a bad word. It suggests that you haven't gained anything from it.
More resentment. She says with a half smile.
Maybe say you used a lot of your years doing this. Well, and you learned from them. And maybe soon enough to some sort of fruition. And if you think that maybe you find yourself in pools of resentment and often describing things negatively, or you can't see the positive of things, then I suppose you can lean on someone to help you see the positive side of things, you know?
She squints. Perhaps I can.
Only you can decide, but don't take it from me. Don't know too much.
No, that you do not.
What I do know is that you gain far too much interest out of taking the mick out of me.
Because you make it so easy.
Well, I often do it because it's the only times that I see you smiling.
You're making it a lot less appealing.
Good. Well, I'll stop annoying you. I'm sure some silence is good. But have a think. We'll be here. And I'll get up and dust myself off from the ground and walk over to where I was giving watch last time.
As you stand, like raised to stand up from where you were crouched down, there is a soft tinkling sound, and then like a ding 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 ding.
Grenade.
Grenade.
I'll look back to see what it was.
You see a coin rolling away.
I'll
that
catch up to
coin?
it and try and pick it up.
The coin, like, it rolls around, like it just keeps rolling down the tunnel and then like spins in a circle a couple of times and then falls on its side. A grinning goblin face stares up at the ceiling of the cavern.
Did you just fucking scam the trader?
I'll smile and think exactly that. I'll literally look at him
Oh
and be like,
no!
Did I just... Huh. I'll pick it up and look it over and I'll flick the coin and grab it.
If anything, the smile on the goblin's face only grows into a wolfish grin.
Concerning.
I should have always known that my dad wouldn't give me an ordinary coin. Something that definitely allows you to trick someone else. It's about right.
There's there's a little bit of a tug that you feel as though there is like a pressure when you focus upon the coin. Almost like a magnet.
Odd. If it isn't invasive or too forceful, I child probably won't think much of it, but
No, it is no harder of a tug than if you hold like two magnets near each other.
I
But
wonder
when
what
you
your
disregard
secrets
it,
are.
it goes away.
Well, I'll keep you safe, and I'll keep you close, and I'll put it in my pocket.
The moment you think about putting it in your pocket, it vanishes from your hands.
God. Or not. I'll see you when I see you, I guess.
I guess you will.
I'll spend the rest of the time, whatever, how long it takes until I have to wake up the next person for their watch, just either attempting on the other side of the camp so I don't look stupid, attempting to make it appear again in my pockets by like flipping them in and out very quickly, or doing really stupid things until I feel like I can make it appear, but I suppose to no fruition.
It will go into your pocket.
Amazing.
Like it's just there when you like you think, oh, I
Just
want it to
there.
be in my pocket. It's there. You like pull it out of your pocket. And you're like, what?
Interesting. Very interesting. Very well. I'll take no more time.
Zarius, you are woken up by Ilmare like standing over you.
What
You're
a
supposed
dream.
to have a watch.
Kick him.
If she must, she will.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh fuck! I was muted.
Yeah, you were.
Sarge just like looks up, like, good morning. Sarge sits up. Sarge is actually very good at waking up, unlike Mark.
This is a fantasy world.
Yes, yes, it is. Good morning, or evening, or whatever the fuck this thing is.
It is the middle of your watch.
Why? Why didn't no one wake me up? Wasn't
I was
Vincent
honestly
is
enjoying the silence.
Vincent has definitely passed out at some point. So the next
Yes.
not doing his watch. He probably stood up for half and then it was like I'm just completely conked out.
Elwaris is there like, it was very silent, and I was
Ah.
enjoying this.
Well, time to get a watch. Sorry, it's kind of like rubs his eyes a bit as he sits up, and then looks at Omare. Like, how? Can I ask you something?
I'm getting quite used to it, so just get it over with.
Do you actually dislike Vincent?
Her ears tilt down. I don't know what your obsession is.
My obsession? Now, there's plenty of things I would call my obsession. This is not one of them.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
Because I feel all of you have some sort of motif with getting people to like you.
Well, you don't have to like me.
But you
Are
have
you
to like what I
certain?
want you to like.
Yeah, I'm certain. You can like whoever you like. I think it was... I don't know, it feels different. Like, playful teasing, but I want to make sure it's playful teasing,
Is Kina traitors?
What did you say?
She says his kin are traitors.
Oof.
What is he?
Traitors.
A boy.
Oh.
destroyed.
I really am meant to be fair. In Alpheus, I really am.
No, it's
Well, in
Vincent is
comparison, yeah.
Vincent is the right age for a dark elf to be an adult. He just hasn't begun the ritual, so like he wouldn't be acknowledged as an adult.
Like, compared,
Feels bad, man.
it's like, yeah, but what do you think about Vincent
That
himself?
he is too young to be a traitor, is he not?
Yeah. Well, I don't like the idea of painting an entire race of as bad, but
But you like the idea of like painting an entire race as superior to a level.
yeah. That is true. Also, not
Nazis,
Mutants are
who are
so
better?
true.
Not true. That is this not untrue. I like painting myself as better than every other race.
Oh, of course. Classic beholder kid.
No, but seriously, it's playful, right?
Wouldn't you like to know what the
Well,
boy...
there may be a part of me who judges him for who or what he is. The punishment that was laid upon him and his kin was doled out by something beyond this mortal realm. Who's to say that gods or whatever you may call them are wrong?
Maybe.
It is no small grievance, Zarius.
I don't know fully the grievance, but even if the grievance is terrible, you can't. Let's say you can't blame Vincent if he had no part in it.
Of course not.
I come from a culture that, while most of us take pride in it, we've done some pretty terrible things.
Of that I am aware.
Just wanted to make sure things were, actually playful and on relative friendly terms. He's my friend. Like to imagine you're becoming my friend at some point. Hopefully. Maybe.
She hums nonchalantly.
Yeah, I know. Lone gunslinger and all that. He grins as he says that. No.
As much as I have an inherent dislike for many people, I'm afraid he's too stupid to be evil.
Darkness will laugh. It's like, I'm not going to answer that because I'm not going to be mean to Vincent.
Good.
But also, yes.
Between you and me, you will also not speak a word of this. Or you will not wake up come morning.
So it's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. I'm glad I can rely on your temporal amnesia.
Well, everyone suffers from it every year now and again.
As they should.
Would you like a silent watch, or would you like to get to know each other?
Just do the talking, I know you cannot help yourself.
I can be silent.
She just stares at you like deadpan.
This was the furthest she could go to say, yeah, let's know each other, and you still failed. It's unbelievable.
But no, well, Zarius is like, but Zarius will just kind of sit, and he won't do it a lot. Like, he'll occasionally ask something and tell us something about himself, and that way. He is going to pay mostly attention to his surroundings.
Well, you better. This is
Your
a
surrounding is a tunnel, like, it's just rocks.
Yes,
It's not even plant life or animal life here, it's just like a random tunnel that is so long. It's such a long tunnel that there's not even a place that you guys have found to put yourselves down in like a decent spot. It's just a fucking tunnel.
Yeah, I mean, Zarius will tell her about, his family and stuff, because, he still cares about his third family that he's on, he's been counting them at this point. And just generally asking her about hers, And when she's like, nah, sorry, so just gonna drop it. Hobbies, enjoyment, things like that.
Damn, can't believe you done that.
Do you think Elmare will small talk with you?
Osiris is, to the most extent that she will let him.
And she will let you. She has no problem with this. There's nothing else for her to do here.
Yeah, and after the watch, I will wake up Vittorio.
Yep.
And I will tell him something as I wake him up. Vittorio, it's time for your watch.
Mm-hmm.
We should have a talk with Vincent.
About what exactly?
He fell asleep. He's always fun sound.
How the fuck does he? Yeah, sure.
It took him 30 minutes at most. Omara says, the traitor that she
come
is.
on now. Traitor.
She's like seated herself against the cavern wall, like a little bit removed from the other people, and she's like rolling dice on the ground.
Imagine not even really needing to sleep, and then you just
Still fall asleep.
I honestly blame
Damn,
him
he's such a
spending so
human.
much time with humans. I
Yes.
think he believes he's become one. and I think he
Yeah,
needs to sleep.
queen.
I've
Maybe.
heard of this. I've heard of this disorder in elves who have been raised by humans.
I almost feel like that's offensive. But...
Shame I wasn't.
Yes, it is quite offensive to use the ancient. It is quite. It's quite. Damn it.
Use the H
Yeah,
word.
go. Go.
It is quite offensive to dismiss the ancient rites of trancing and sleep like a common, like a common human.
Oh, makes me wish I would have been raised by some elves then. Maybe I could just trance for 4 hours. That would be nice.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it takes longer than you live to learn.
Lawrence will roll over and turn to you guys like, it would also be nice to be able to sleep over here without 3 people talking at their normal volume.
Uh-huh.
Rolls back over.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll have a talk about it in the morning. Good night.
Good night.
Lawrence has like a soft skittering sound and like rustling behind you. And then you feel something touch your ear.
Oh no.
A little, like, Lawrence will turn back over, like, turn his head, like,
Frozen in mid-movement, you see a mechanical octopus with like an earplug in his like tiny like gripper.
It wants
It's like-
to take out Vim. It wants to take out your brain.
His gleaming green like glassy eyes betray no emotion, though hesitancy may be evident from the way that he is frozen in place with the earplug.
Lawrence will smile at the little automaton. Such compassion. Lawrence will accept. The earplug.
And the lobotomy.
And then like, and once it's given you the earplugs, it like slowly retracts its hand and like pushes close, like shuts with the delicate little finger, like the little drawer that I pulled out of the side of its head. It goes back to Ilmari's side, where it like picks up a dice and like it just like flicks it into the air, and then looks up as it goes to the air, and then back down again as it rolls a number, and then it looks up at Ilmari. The two share some sort of some sort of conversation about dice, as she's also rolling them.
Lawrence will sleep. Nothing will wake me up now, guys.
Good.
My perception is stunted.
I don't know about that.
Victoria, is there anything you'd like to do in your watch?
No, I mean, he'll be keeping watch. I guess. He'll ask. Well, if Mara's playing dice games, I suppose I'll ask if. Ask if he can join in. At least for a bit.
She looked up at you. Very well. You may join in.
Alright. You'll have to tell me what dice game it is, considering there's a fuck ton of them.
This is a game called Liar's Dice.
I think I've played it once or twice.
Then you should have no problem with it. Let's see. We're just gonna resolve this with one roll, because we're not gonna play Liar's Dice here.
No, that's completely fine.
Alright. What sort of ability score do you want to use here? Something that is appropriate for Liar's Dice is like dexterity if you're here to cheat, charisma if you're trying to deceive people, maybe wisdom if you're trying to see into, you know.
Yeah, I think I'll just go with wisdom, trying to read her. I think that is good.
Go ahead.
Straight up wisdom check.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I can't believe you're already laughing. Well, I rolled, I saw the dice appear for a split second, and then it disappeared. So I'm just gonna click it again.
It's a 10.
I don't see my own roll.
That's what I've had a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
You just gotta refresh.
Oh.
But it's a 10 total.
Strange. Yeah, it's a 10.
10, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
You find it very hard to read Ilmar.
Okay.
The telltale signs of people who are, like, you know, either, like, feeling confident about something or not are not there because she doesn't have pupils the same way you do, which is very unnerving. Her face is also...
Eyebrows.
Yeah, she also doesn't have eyebrows. Which does have eyebrows, it's just white. This is how it is. Romi's very sensitive about this. I'm a bad sensitive about this too, ever since I lost half my eyebrow. But,
Rest
yeah.
in peace.
Rest in peace, eyebrow.
Shouldn't have set them on fire.
I didn't, shut up.
Alright.
Vittorio, she always seems to know exactly how, like, when to stop.
Damn, it's almost like cheating.
He would never.
She would never.
I would never.
She would never be cheating.
Of course not.
Ilmare most assuredly wins, rolling a 26, which is only a dirty 17. For her.
Couldn't beat her if I tried.
And she tells you, better luck next time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see if I play against you again.
You can play against me whenever you want, and you can even bet a little money on it.
I'm sure you'd like to line your pockets.
Wouldn't you?
I prefer getting that money some other way.
I'm sure you do, but we all got to play to our strengths, no?
That is true.
And this is my strength.
Tinkering, smuggling and gambling.
The three go very well together, you see.
I suppose they do.
Amara will offer you a... She'll offer you a cup of her alcohol again.
Why are
Compensatory
you
drink.
laughing? That's the
Just asking. Just saying.
No,
Just
he'll
silly little moment.
feel a little moment. Yeah, he'll accept some alcohol.
Can you make me a con save when you drink it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's coming a mile away.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he says as he drinks the alcohol, fucking combusts.
You feel that weird, nostalgic feeling bubbling up in your chest again. But your steely exterior manages to keep it down. Amara simply studies you.
Well, you're not having any yourself.
She'll have some. But she's fine.
Oh, okay.
She rolls the same result as you.
Damn.
Definitely not that high of a modifier, though.
I think this one in particular is growing on me.
A lot of people are fond of it. Reminds them of happy times.
Yeah. Those are far and wide in between.
She shrugs. This much is true. I would love to play another game with you, but I have some things to prepare before we go.
Yeah, I should get back to my watch properly as well. Very least I'm not gonna fall asleep as a certain someone.
Whoa!
I should like to hope not.
We all hope not, Elmara. We all hope not.
Alright. I'll let you get to it then. And thanks again for the drink.
Don't sweat it.
No, we need a stronger drink than that. He says.
We'll see about that another day.
Damn witchers.
With that, Ilmara will take out her brewer supplies. And we'll begin the practice of making literal bombs in this cavern.
Oh, okay.
But that's just how it is playing a Hexslinger.
Damn, I wish I could make bomb.
Soon.
Alright, yeah, Vittoris is gonna
You may all have a long rest.
Woohoo!
And don't forget to, now in the morning, remove 1 water and food ration.
By the time everyone wakes up, Ilmara is not wearing armor. She's wearing what looks to be leathers and a long overcoat, like a cowboy coat.
That's kind of sus.
She's wearing a cowboy coat.
Just a normal cowboy coat that you find in the ground.
Yes.
Oh. Look.
Did you have a good sleep?
Yeah, it was pretty good actually.
Ilmara looks at Vittoria.
Yeah, that's.
Break his spine now, Witcher.
Whoa. It's, yeah, good sleep, eh, Vincent?
I mean, it was alright, as best as you can get in a tunnel.
I'm still surprised you sleep.
Sorry,
Never have I
super
ever
grumpy.
seen an elf sleeping.
Yeah, same.
It depends, you know? Sometimes I do the whole translating thing, and sometimes you just need to sleep.
And sometimes you fall asleep 30 minutes into your watch.
And then don't wake up the
Mari,
next
why would you
person
fall
going
asleep in your watch?
I had to watch you sleep.
Oh, that's getting a bit personal. He'll kind of like sarcastically pull his cloak over himself. Feel a bit exposed, actually.
Vincent, you left us all exposed by falling asleep on the watch.
It's not exactly great behavior.
I didn't. Ilmari and her contraption were looking over us.
That's you answered a different question that we didn't ask.
Then we are having a separate conversation.
You are doing
How
something
come
called
is it that
misdirection.
every time we wake up, someone is arguing about something?
And
Can
I,
we have
for some
one
reason,
morning?
somehow always end up involved.
Well,
You fell
then
asleep on
stealth
watch.
away from the topic of the conversation. Let's talk about something else. Like
No,
today's March
I
table.
agree.
no, no. Before we move away, it's important, Vincent. If you don't think you can stay awake, don't take a watch.
I could stay awake. Guys, I've done loads of watches with you guys.
We'll build you a watch, so next time you fall asleep, it will play some music and then we'll wake up.
Ah. Okay. I promise and hereby to never fall asleep again in my watch. Happy?
Nice. Now,
Hmm.
back on topic. Man, I hate sleeping on rocks.
Lawrence will look at Vincent, and in all the ways that are both that make like priests unsettling and spellcasters feared, he will say in a very slow voice, "The oath has been made, and the pact is sealed."
Your thing,
teleported on the
buddy.
moon.
Yep. Starman. I swear it.
Lawrence
Almost got it
nods.
right.
Lawrence nods, just like it's good enough for now.
Right. Well, thanks to the two kind strangers from earlier, now we need to know where to go. It should take us a bit less, especially since we already have a course that's been charted. The only thing left is to survive with the food and water we have and not tumble upon any dangers on the way.
Well, everyone still has water, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
Still good for the time being.
Zorius takes out one of his second to last ration. Oh, what was the rock, by the way?
I got the rock and the gun, because I was checking those out.
Yeah, well, we in character know what they out of character know what they
Oh,
do, but
did you ask it out in
I
character?
asked in character. What did the
Oh,
rock
okay.
do?
Yeah, Tokus
What
puts a hand in his pocket, pulls out the fistful of obsidian. Yeah, I've taken a look at the things we've received from nostalgia throughout the rest, and well, some of them were pretty interesting. That thing, for example, it points at the blunderbuss.
Oh.
If you hit someone really well, it will hit harder than, well, planned, I suppose. It's called a heartbreaker, so I guess it's very on the nose.
Your heart will explode.
You could say not really. I mean, if you hit someone in the heart, they will probably explode. You are correct.
Yes, that it does. Ilmara says, nodding wisely.
How did you know? Well,
Somewhat of an expert.
oh, well, I'm
What about
glad.
the stone?
That stone, this will probably come in use later on when we meet our Doomguy friend. This thing can trap fiends. If a outer being of the devil variety dies within the premises of this little thing, it will be trapped in here, and whoever is attuned to the stone will be able to learn the name of the creature that has been trapped in this thing, and possibly siphon out its essence to do some wacky things. But there is a little chance that the demon might escape, and that's never a good thing. Especially when you know a demon's name, it will really just try to kill you in any way it can.
Darius looks like surprised, but also excited, and then he just holds out his hand.
There goes Blinks.
I think that means he wants it, by the way.
Well, yeah, I give like 3 things for it.
Yeah, it's true, but I also gave something very important to me.
Yeah, but I'm closer to whatever is gonna attack us.
And what does that mean?
Well, you just said it only works if you're very close to the thing when it dies.
No, I just said it has to be in its proximity.
I didn't know it worked like this, Imara says. She holds out her hands. I wouldn't mind a gun, you know.
Well, you gave nothing.
Would you
That's
like me
not
to give
true.
something?
Imara gave me
I give
these.
you my great presents.
Give Imara back her earbuds.
Earbuds.
Like octopus like reaches over her arms and like takes the earplugs and like puts them back in the little box.
Lawrence will say thank you, Mr. Octopus, and says, "Would you like some oil?" He'll hold up some oil that he has. I use this for my lantern normally, but like machines like oil, right?
He will happily accept oil.
Okay, I will use
Turn
a
it
charge
into
of my
Alchemist
oil
fire.
for him.
If we're gonna end up having an argument over who keeps the stone, we can flip a coin for it. Can I make the coin appear in my hands? Can I will it into my hands?
Oh, Pog.
When you think about the coin in your hands, it pops into your hands. It
It's
smiles
Percy
at you.
Jackson's
That's
fucking
so cool.
pen.
So,
Blink.
looks at Vincent. I'd rather have it someone that doesn't have a history of losing very valuable items.
He didn't, and you can see the stuff on his back.
Yeah.
No, Zarius looks at Tokaz when he says that.
Yeah. Tokus grins.
That's the stuff.
Tokus grins, and you can see that he has a staff tied on his back. But did
I
I
was
know?
about to say it's hard to miss. It's like a fucking 10-foot tall staff is taller
Yeah,
than
it's really
Tokaz.
big.
Already lost my life and
Okay,
limb
don't
for
touch
that
it.
one. Zarius looks at you.
Yeah, you did. Well, me and Vincent wanted to pull a little prank, but since you gave up so easily, it kind of died out. But it's safe and sound. It was in his halberd's thing.
Wrapping.
Yeah, that, exactly.
Zarius is still holding out his hand, just looking at you.
It looks back at you. I suppose you want to flip a coin?
No, just give it. You already took the last one.
The last what?
Points at the staff.
Well, you couldn't use it?
Yeah, I can.
And you were looking kind of suspicious with the whole, oh, I need to hold it.
Zarius looks like incredibly irritated at this point.
Understandable. Lucas is squinting at Zorius.
Zarius. No, it's Bilbo looking at Frodo with the ring.
Give it.
While you guys figure that out, I'll just get acquainted with my new rifle. Thank you.
Damn, you beat me to it.
I will jokingly say, your new rifle. I think that's mine, Vittoria.
Oh
no.
I watched your next word very carefully when.
I didn't know we could fight or flip a coin over who gets to have the rifle because I'm happy to flip a coin. You know.
I'm just having a laugh. I'm taking the mate. You can have the rifle. I don't want a coward's weapon anyway. And I'll smirk and look at Ilmari.
You wouldn't what?
Want a coward's weapon anyway.
Imara and Vittoria both pull out their guns on you.
They're just unload.
I am happy to fight you.
I'm sure you would be.
Not even for the weapon.
Yeah,
I
Just
wouldn't.
right now.
For you, I would not even use my guns.
Oh wow, I am honored. Then I will put my helmet to the side and we can do this old-fashioned style.
I believe that's not.
You... Iwari like pulls like strips of the her the like sleeves of her jacket.
I'm not sure that's a really good way to warm up in the morning.
Are you
Didn't
sure?
even have breakfast.
I was just about to say.
Tokas, mind your own engagement with Zarya. Solve that out.
Engage. What?
With how flustered Vincent has been since last night, I don't think he needs any warming up at all.
Okay, it's not his fault that he fell asleep. Sometimes people are very tired.
Exactly. Thank you, Toka.
Yeah,
You're
of course
welcome.
you would be, if you slept like a human.
Well, I mean, you should try it once.
To be specific, it's
I
not
sleep-
exactly sleeping like a human. For most races that are humanoid, dudes sleep at least 6 hours a day. To simply elves and maybe some other that don't require such an assignment.
No, because I'm sure they know.
Are you sure
this
that gnomes have
already.
always slept, or is it just because you have been, living around humans for so long that you just do it, just like him? She says, pointing at Vincent.
Well, that is statistically incorrect. I have notifications of gnomes even here in Blacklaw Mountain, secluded from other civilizations, sleeping at least 6 hours a day.
How interesting. So where were we?
I'll just look at
Tokas was about to
him.
hand me the heart of stone.
In a pause, I will look at him and just kind of do the segment of waving your hand over your head and be like, sarcasm is straight over his head. Don't even try it.
Just closes her eyes and nods. Sorry, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, Tokas is just still holding out his hand.
Yeah, and after
still-
this exchange, he just goes back looking at you.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just looks at you. Give it. You already took the last one.
I didn't take anything. At the moment, you couldn't even use it.
Just looks at you. He's like, one I've risked my life and limb for, which you, because you didn't want to, literally told me to, if I quite remember.
Excuse
This
me?
one,
You went in there. My calculation was perfect. You fluked it after you decided to go grab it. Because I don't know what's up with you, but you've been extremely obsessed with things lately.
Just give it.
Or what?
Jordan's like, looks at you for a moment. You know that thing that lizards do, where their slits become very small? You know, that
Oh no.
for a moment, and then it just goes back to normal. Like, you know what? Zaris looks at you, he's like, a duel then. Sure. No magic. Normal duel.
That's
We're
a bit unfair. That's a bit unfair.
Zaris holds his finger up. We're both magic casters.
You are 6'5" and 400 pounds. How do you think this is fair?
Yeah,
Zaris
that's a bit unfair.
Zaris looks at you, he's like, if you value your own strength that little.
Yeah, of course I do. Have you looked at me? I value my brain, not my arms. I've always said so. It's useless to think that just strong muscles can get you anywhere. Absolutely
God.
not.
Do chess boxing.
No.
I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you've seen
Oh
that.
my
like,
God.
I don't know if you've seen that, but like, at some point, look up chess boxing. Fucking hilarious.
How do you chess box?
You do like,
You basically
it's
see-
hilarious.
It's like you start a match of chess. I'm not sure when you stop, but at a certain
There's like,
point,
I think it's like 5 minutes in. No, it's like 2 or 3 minute intervals for each one.
yeah, there's like a timer, and then after you stop, you just start duking it out with the other opponent, and try not to get your head bludgeoned too much because you stop thinking after a while. And then you go back playing chess, until either one is knocked out or you win the chess match. I'm not really sure.
This is awful. What the hell?
It's great. It's for both smart and strong people. You just demonstrate
muscle
all your skill
wizards.
set. Exactly.
Understandable.
I need a coven of muscle wizards that play boxing chess.
I can make this happen.
Thank you.
So it's like,
Satisfy
If you
your
want-
hunger.
If you want, you can play face off with each other.
already
Just
gave
face
up a 200 or a 50 gold item for this. Things with sentimental value just so I can get a chance to get back on my fucking patron.
Oh. Okay, well, you should probably say that, first of all. Second of all, are you even sure this is going to work?
Works against fiends, right?
Are you sure a patron is a fiend?
You have a better guess?
I have a few.
Doris waiting.
Well, what do you think caretakers are?
Giants?
That's a possibility. They might be aberrations
Have you
from other
seen
places.
it? It's not a giant.
I didn't say that it's a giant. No, I just... No, I'm saying that perhaps the identity of our patron is not as set in stone as we believe it is. Anyways...
Saying that's my best chance.
Yes, of course. And he throws you the stone. If you value
Take
it so
it.
much, then take it.
As he catches it, now I think, let me quickly check.
Punch him in the face. Punch TaleChasers in the face right now.
No,
Lawrence just wants everyone to punch each other, bro.
No, I'm saying my bacon pancakes so
no, I think
Crafting.
I need to quickly check, but I think as Zarius catches it, visually it looks like a. I don't know how much worth this item is. I'm guessing at this
It's a-
point.
It's a rare item.
Thought so. So I was it was a good guess. You see some of Zarius slight trembling and like stop, and a huge weight of his like a huge weight is lifted off of his shoulders as we finally see him breathe a sigh of relief almost.
There's a little bit of a pause, a surprise, with a maybe like a raised eyebrow, and then there's just disappointment. There's the first time that you see this 3'7" gnome disappointed in anything, because he's mostly curious about things. Most of the time he has these big eyes covered by round glasses, and they're all sparkly of everything that he learns about. But right now it just looks like a mixture of tired and fed up a little bit.
Oh, you see all that you're describing seems to just fade away from Zarius.
Yeah, I guess it's sort of like an exchange in a way. As he looks at you for a bit, scrutinizes this sort of reaction, and then turns around. It's time to get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh.
All right. Moving up another day in the mountain, which direction do you guys want to steer into?
I believe we're going back to the Enclave.
Yeah.
All right. Then to the Enclave it is.
Let's go.
Oh, I need to double check which day it is. Which
It is
day in the
day
travel?
4.
Yeah, it is.
I have meticulous
Yeah.
note.
Alexia Avancor, is she on the map? How close is she to us, by the way?
That person is not on the. It's a person, and they are not on a map, Lawrence.
Damn, I can't believe she's not on this map.
The legend that Ninkwe told you
Mm-hmm.
so long ago was speaking about the depths of the mountain. By now, you are like going into your 5th day, going back up, so you're only like 2 days deep again.
Damn.
Well, this is the 4th day.
Yes.
Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
But if anything, that would have been much deeper.
Yeah, we probably should have taken that opportunity when we had it, but
It's okay, we got other stuff to do.
yeah, we got other things to do.
All right. Can you guys roll me 2d12?
Right.
Each or in the one or
Done.
7.
6 and a 1.
11,
Alright.
11.
I am gonna reload my foundry. Because I don't see any rolls at all.
Do you see my bacon pancake song?
Yes, but I don't see any actual rolls.
I see.
That is peculiar.
Perhaps you should pour the batter on the griddle, watch it sizzle, watch it wiggle.
Stop it. All right.
Flip it over, now it's brown. Top it with some syrup. Oh, what a crown.
You
Day
can't be
4
stopped.
will go by without much of any events. You don't even see wildlife today. No people,
Damn.
no critters, only the occasional like plant that grows here. Mushrooms or lichen or some tough grasses that peep out between cracks in the rocks every now and again. But aside from that, it is a very quiet day and it is a very boring day. You largely spent like it's just another day on the same long road, a winding path that you slept on and that you are still traveling up, which will basically take you in a large circle around like the outer edges of the mountain and then spiraling upwards. It is one of the safer routes.
All
It
right.
keeps you far away from lairs,
Nice.
where possible anyway.
Since you said we didn't really find any wildlife, I assume I don't find much of any food this day then.
You can roll me.
Can we roll?
We can roll
Yeah,
Amber.
you can roll
then.
if the you know.
Since I actually, that's a good question. I'm still guiding, I guess, the group because we have the thing.
You have a route now, but you need, someone to
okay.
actually read
Alright.
the map and travel, keep people on the road. Vittoria, you're looking for food?
Yeah, this day I am looking for food.
I'm also looking for food, specifically critters.
Alright.
Yeah, but you're not gonna eat them. God fucking damn it.
I
No,
find
we are
nothing.
gonna eat. Don't worry about it.
Neither of you find any food today.
Very well. That is unfortunate.
That it is. Alright.
During this day, I would like to sing a marching song. As we
Please don't.
travel.
Please don't. Please don't do it.
Oh,
What
if you
marching
do,
song would you like
if-
to sing?
No, don't.
I don't have a particular song in mind.
I imagine that Zarius will also know this song, just purely based on where we're from.
But what if you did?
Probably. Maybe. I might pick a religious one and then probably we might recognize it.
Je hebt een potje met vet.
Don't go there.
Al op de tafel gezet.
Oh no.
Sing the hymns of Morea.
March, march, dear soldier. Alright. So, I'm gonna advance time.
I'm trouble.
Time travel indeed.
We traveled more in these 2 seconds than we did in the last 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Well, you were getting into like the safer areas of the mountain, so
Let's
you're also
go.
not rolling. You're also not rolling very high on your chance to get an encounter. So
Yeah.
Thanks.
Plus,
Thank God.
yeah, we're getting into quote unquote safer areas. Plus, we now have a route marked out. So yeah, that makes sense.
True.
does anything change about your long rest?
Mm-mm.
Order? No, I don't think so.
I will make specific point to stay awake.
Good luck.
I will work
Good
on
luck.
something through
I'll
my.
make oh, go ahead.
I'll work
Sorry.
on. I'll have to do actually 2 or 3 things in this long rest of mine. First of all, I will work on something for Vincent. Let me find what this is. First time this comes actually in practice. I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna making a little. I'd like to make like a little bit of a mix between a clockwork toy and a music box,
Oh
which
my
is
God, it's
pretty
an
much.
alarm.
It's an alarm that plays like this little I don't know many elven tunes. I'm not gonna lie. Probably I'm gonna ask for Ilmari for some inspiration. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm going to work on that.
You want to make an alarm clock?
Yeah, I would like to make like a tiny alarm
I've
clock.
just literally done it once,
Okay.
man.
I think it takes 2 days to craft an alarm clock.
I'm going to
Oh,
take
does it?
specific. I'm going to take
I
specific
made
accounts.
them a specific thing in the Tinker's Toolkit handout,
Oh,
like the actual alarm clock. I
Good
don't know if this
God.
does anything.
I found a song, by the way. It was written in like 1865. It is a hum called Onward, Christian Soldiers.
Oh boy.
And yeah, it's
Oh,
got a
brother.
huge Wikipedia page on it.
Oh,
It's
no.
actually very simple.
Hollowed. Right. Well, the rest
I
of the
will rewrite
things.
this.
And anything else is probably I'm gonna cast Ascending before I go to sleep. And
To
the
whom?
receiver will be Jace, and then I'm going to, I guess, reattune with the staff since I did break my attunement before.
Alright.
I'll
Just
attune
let me
to
know
this
what
new.
you're sending to her.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me just make a 3-hour worth of video material and just squeeze it in 15 seconds.
No problem.
Thank you.
Well, I will switch attunement for this. Remember,
From what?
I will no longer be attuned to the moon dancing boot, and attuned
Alright.
to this item.
Very well.
Yeah. As for Vittorio, he's just gonna have his watch, and he's also gonna keep trying to just, I guess, quote unquote, small talk with Omari at the end of her watch.
I need you to roll a D100.
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Oh.
Also, I was about to say, like, there's not much small talk that you can make. She's only up for, like,
Okay.
a couple minutes after you're done.
Fair enough.
I am specifically keeping track of the Vincent's ability to stay awake.
Of course.
Nice. He is fine. He has only fallen asleep once. Give him a break.
Alright, nothing that you guys will take note of can happen here. And so none of that is anything of your concern, and so another day will pass.
Yeah, I need to minus off more food and drink.
More food, more water.
I'm officially out of food.
With same with
Officially starving.
with
So cool.
I will not eat.
with my water being down, I will cast the spell this morning to create water so that we're all topped off with 2 more water rations again.
Okay.
Amazing.
Lawrence, you're living in squalid conditions. What time to be alive?
Hey man, fasting is part of the process, you know.
So you get so
I
ripped.
see.
That's true. Like you bulking, and then when you're out adventuring, you're cutting.
What muscle percentile do you think his body is?
I was about to say, Lawrence, can you
Yeah,
make me a
Lawrence.
call save at the end of this day?
I probably gained a decent bit of weight when I was in Astoria.
Now you lost it all.
Because Vasily obviously was just spoiling me.
That's a fail.
Have you ever spoiled Vasily before?
Have I?
This relationship seems kind of one-sided. I'm not going to lie.
I would say I spoiled Vasily before. I don't think so. I mean, I've never been like economically in a position to spoil him, but I have taken him out on dates.
Yeah, you don't need
Yes.
to be. It doesn't need to be with money, you know. You can spoil him with attentions or something else.
You know, I try, but like, you know, this crazy thing happens where like, you know, the world
The world was
is
ending. Yeah,
and
same,
and like,
same, man.
yeah. So
Kind of tough to deal with my stuff when the world is ending all the time.
true. Ember, do I die as a result? Because if I recall, like, if you don't eat food for a day, you don't gain the benefits of the rest, but you can still sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes,
thus
but if you
gain the benefit of
remember
sleep.
in the lifestyle expenses handout, maintaining a squalid lifestyle, which
I
is, you
consider
know,
to be doing that.
conditions are inhospitable.
Lifestyle handout.
I would say
Objection.
that, oh, you want to object? Would you like to object and say that he's instead living a poor lifestyle?
I'd like to object that he's living a caveman lifestyle, and
Like,
and
squalid.
Worse than squalid.
if you remember, in Stone Age, cavemen survived on rocks and grass because their metabolism was just
He's
so
not a
strong.
fucking caveman, he's a priest!
Sigma
That's
male is right.
How would you
your
say that?
identification of
Oh my
Lawrence.
God.
How would
I
you
think
say
it's
that you were
pretty-
living in a place without a tent, barely scraping enough food together?
Hey,
I
that sounds
think-
like our
that's like
situation.
My
I
man
think
is
you
not
were-
eating.
I think you were
He's sleeping in a cavern.
I think you were
Hey, I have a
misinterpreting
bedroll.
someone's life. Oh, but-
Damn, you're living as good of a life as that one guy in Nova Story who lived in a fucking alleyway and had nothing, and he still gave you guys his only dagger and his map to a treasure.
By the way, I can't open their lifestyle expenses of handout. It says
Yep.
I don't have permission.
Some of the,
That's too bad then, isn't
I'm too squalid to open the handout.
some of the.
Does that work?
No, you do not have sufficient permission to view this.
It's okay. I'll believe the dungeon master that the squalid lifestyle kills you instantly. If you fail a DC 30
It doesn't
concept.
kill you. If you
Lawrence
fail
is
a
dead.
DC
You
10.
Lawrence-
wake up, there's like flies everywhere, and he's dead.
Oh my god. If you fail a DC 10, you gain a level of exhaustion, I think. If you
Yikes. And you heal it because you
Yes.
have a long rest.
No, you can't remove it until you eat. It's like drowning.
You can't remove drowning until you eat? Damn. I don't know.
Stop!
How many people don't eat more often when you're
You
drowning?
don't drown anymore.
Yeah.
When
it-
did you eat, Lawrence? You haven't eaten since you like left.
No, what?
Black
I ate yesterday. That's why I long rested.
Yeah, he's
worry then.
like doing high intensity starving
I was
period.
about to say we're not gonna be cutting on the thing here. I'm keeping my eye on you, Mr. Starvation.
Mr. Stark?
No squalid lifestyle for you today.
Like literally, if I don't need to get the benefits of a long rest, I can just not eat and I can survive like a few days because I'm still drinking like my amount of water.
Mhm. Got my eye on you, priest.
Master
Don't worry,
Survivor
I've read the food and drink section of the
Lawrence
Player's Handbook.
Grills.
Sorry, but you're far away from the player's handbook now, boy. That's why I'm writing a 75-page campaign guide.
LeMayo.
Thank you,
Uh,
Chester.
Do I have 25? Oh, no, attention.
Right. Long
I
rest
need to get
done.
some money changed.
Right.
Beautiful
Next
day.
next March.
Guys, how bad can it be? You just have to march. That's all you have to do.
Of
2d12
course.
Yeah.
again.
All you have to do is roll me a 2d12.
You
I'll do
have a
another-
8 and a 9. That's better,
Damn.
right? Like higher is better?
Morgan Hunt?
This is the... Oh, hold on a moment.
don't know.
Wait a second.
Interesting. Interesting,
Hold
Togas.
Hold on a moment.
This isn't my
But I'm
token.
spellless.
This isn't
Oh.
my wizard.
It's me, Vincent. What do you mean?
I've always been a paladin. Do you want a fist fight?
Just squares up to Zarius now. I will fight you now, boy.
The little
Roll me
secret
2
is
more.
that D12 on the
2
game?
more.
Okay, well, I rolled the first 2. I'm gonna let someone else roll the other 2.
Mm,
The secret is that the 30-foot 7 Tokus is actually a magical suit that makes you disguise as a 30-foot 7 gnome. Oh, I can take them up. I can pick
Oh
them up.
my lordy.
Oh,
Well, if we die,
yay.
it's Faris's fault.
Yeah,
Thanks for
well,
killing us, Faris.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll find him.
So that is day
Ta-da.
5. This next set is day 6.
So it's starvation at least is not going to kill us. Look at that. It's so funny to play
So
with
wait,
the dice.
wait. The roll that Ferris did is another day after this while we had no food.
I'm gonna need you to roll to see like the people who are trying to find food.
Well, the question is the
Your
2d12s that Faris
Yeah.
rolled the day after the
Yes,
2d12
this is
that I
day
rolled?
6.
Okay, day 5, we're trying to still look for food.
Yeah, you may
Yeah.
roll for food while I am figuring out what these
Don't-
rolls are going to be.
Don't worry, in the form of critters. Let's go.
Can I have my battering ram look
20.
for alchemical components for me? Because I'll never be able to do it in my entire
No,
fucking life.
he's not.
Why do I have to guide these people? Fucking map.
Maybe you should have let someone else do the
Amber.
guiding.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll do
Amber, I
that next
rolled
time.
to look for food in the form of critters.
No,
of
you'll find it
animals.
with a 20.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry, guys, you're gonna starve again.
No, we're gonna kill the bug. I don't care.
I'm so glad you used the roll.
See, if I see Zarius doesn't want to eat the bug, I'm gonna fireball both him and the bug, and it'll be crisp, clean, nice to eat, ready
Sorry,
for
roll
consumption.
me a D 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, D8.
Come on, roll an
Here
8.
we go, boys.
6.
6.
That's
That
pretty
is
good.
pretty high.
Yeah, I've heard that crab classifies as a critter.
Roll me a D4.
Crab.
4. Go on, 4.
Maybe we can eat that.
Actually, it's 2D4. It's 2D4.
Oh, another 4. Reroll. No. Not almost.
3.
Zarius, today you fight 7 big fat rats.
We can eat. We can eat fat rats.
We can eat fat rats. Yeah.
Radigan looks at you with his beady eyes.
Hey,
I-
dear,
I-
I'm not allowing him to see
We can
that.
eat rats, guys!
Dismiss him.
I'm
Dismiss
not
him
allowing
now.
him to see that.
So Amber, these aren't cute, right? They're like big and
They're
gross.
nasty. They're fucking horrible being. They're gonna destroy your family and entire tree if you let them live. You have to kill them right now.
They're just cave rats.
Yeah, they're cute rats. I'm not gonna classify them as critters Zarius would be interested in. So Zarius just comes in with like 7 rats and just says,
thank you, God, we're eating today.
Holy shit!
Zarius just comes back and is like, "Who's hungry, boys?"
He also finds
He's
water
feeding us.
rations. You also get 7 water rations.
Well, I think everyone's flask is full, but yeah, I'll
Yeah, but in
carry it
case they're
back.
not.
Nice. I won't reduce it then.
But
There's
Zarius
the
is like,
fucking book I need. Which one?
7 rats, 6 people. I look at him alright. With the rat in hand.
Right on a stick. Mm.
Does your construct eat? Does it need consumption? I believe not, but it's actually
One.
pretty interesting.
2.
3.
Actually
4.
coming here like he's Jesus feeding the 300.
Can you roll me
A D7, see how many rats have the plague.
a D3?
Wait, who?
Vittorio, whoever rolled that really bad result.
Yeah, that was me.
Why is
Yeah,
it
that
bad?
was-
Elaborate.
Gary. It was me.
Elaborate now.
I rolled the shitty result.
I just see an absolute sea of Vittorio's dice.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a
So-
D100.
Yeah.
Vittorio, what the hell? Okay.
So,
D100, please.
so quick question about the rats, Amber, real quick.
Mhm.
Delicious or no?
Does Elmara also want a rat?
Just
No,
take a
she's-
rat, she doesn't
she's
care.
starving. It's okay.
She'll take a rat, then I will eat the next rat on day 7 because that means I get 2 rations.
Does her construct eat rats? Does it
No,
need
it
to
does
eat?
not eat.
Okay, nice.
So everyone gets 1 ration and I get 2.
Right.
Do we get 1 ration, or are we just instantly consuming the ration anyway?
Oh, you get 1 ration.
You get 1 and that ration is eaten on day 6.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna. And I have to eat that on the same day, I believe.
Nice. I'll have like a headache and be all super nauseous.
It's okay, we're nearly there. 1 more day, guys.
And this is when
Oh,
we
first we have
fucked
to
up.
deal with whatever the fuck this thing is, but at least I got my spell slot back.
What do you mean?
Can I get
Amber's
a
just-
D20?
Amber's just creating a really nice, joyful
12.
encounter for us. Like
Alright.
a buffet.
We hear some flanning.
Very strange, but alright. On your travels through these tunnels, slowly moving back up into more familiar territory, even though, well, every tunnel still looks the same. But at least the rock appears to be a lighter gray color rather than the electric or dark blue that it was deep in the bowels of the earth. As you're guiding the party through one of these tunnels, Tokas, you reach a point on your map where you're like, wait a second, there's something here. And as you stop at the next intersection, looking down and turning 90 degrees, there's a split off section that leads into an open chamber, which seems to hold like 2 pools of water, and a couple of carved stone statues.
Ooh. Of what?
Let's see. Ow. Okay. Not at all strange. They appear to be some sort of humanoid with almost like a bestial looking features in their face.
Oh, like delphine bestial? Like werewolf bestial?
No. They are not they're not like digitigrade, like, you know, the wolf legs. They have normal human legs and a mostly normal human face, but some of the features are just like exaggerated, like the nose and the mouth and like the brow bone. There's some type of humanoid. Bearing
Golem,
a
okay.
spear. A spear. What the hell am I saying? Spear. A spear.
A spear is a spear bear.
Oh, I'm having a moment, I think. Yeah, they bear
What a
spears.
moment, guys. What a moment. Alright.
The path ahead of you, though, is the way to go. This is just an offshoot.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Hmm. I wasn't aware that they made depictions of you down here, Elmari.
Well, actually, it doesn't really look like
Mare
it.
stopped.
They don't look elven at all. I don't
She
see
stops.
any long
She
ears.
looks into the room, then looks back at you. Are you sure you would not like to fight me?
Anytime, anywhere, but it looks like we got places to be, so.
So
Rain
not
check.
anytime,
So you
not
are afraid is
anywhere.
what I'm hearing, you know.
Quivering in his boots.
Mm.
What does the map say? There's anything specific in this area, or
Amber, what does the map say?
Make me a cartography check.
What
Oh,
do you mean?
wait. Intelligence.
Brain computing power!
Me
60.
computing things to the best of my ability.
I have a Ryzen 9 in my brain and it's running at full capacity.
Nice.
The map has this area listed, but nothing inside of it.
Okay. Blinks.
Like there's a note of this like offshoot, this cavernite type of thing existing, but there's nothing listed on the map.
Well, it's fairly empty. Doesn't say anything about the cavern or any of its contents. Well, it's here on the map, but there's nothing else inside it.
Unexplored?
Perhaps. Maybe someone glanced over it and then continued on their way over and pointed it out.
Maybe we glance over it, yes?
That's a fair deduction. I am kind of hungry.
Well, we can just continue on. So, if it's not really noted on the map, I mean, might find something in there. Who knows?
Question is, are we willing to sacrifice another day, maybe?
Mind
Maybe.
you that we're eating rats.
I've
Not the
had
best
worse.
food we've had in a while.
You should cook it well, it's quite tasty.
Yeah.
It's a
Meat
little
is meat.
stringy.
I agree, I suppose. Though statistically, it's not exactly true. A man's
Well.
meat cannot be eaten, for it causes a few diseases.
We are
Potentially.
a group, so all votes in favor for going into the creepy Elmari depicted cave.
Tukas raises his hand. Oh, meat! Although I don't really think it looks like Elmari. Again, I don't see the elven ears.
Okay, Tokas.
Wait, was this asking who were opposed
Yeah.
to go?
No, who votes to going
Who wants
into
to go
the?
Okay.
Who wants to go in?
Yeah, Victoria,
What was the
like,
benefits of doing so?
Exploring! Might be stuff in there.
well,
Well, I'll just put it down to a vote first, and then we can talk about it later.
yeah, Victoria
Ilmari goes to
raises
raise
his
her hand and instead flicks Vincent in the face.
I'll take that as a yes.
No.
So it's.
You may go in. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Well, I think
Right? Well, I
Vittorio,
It's-
Tokas, and Vincent have their hand raised.
Yeah, Victoria slightly raised. his
No,
hand.
it's a clean split. How is it that it always comes to this? It's almost like fate is against us in every decision.
I didn't foresee this. Voting is a terrible system.
Yeah, no wonder
Right.
democracy took so much time to get hold in. Well,
Maybe
You know.
I should just make all decisions for the party.
that sounds already like a terrible decision, and that's why you shouldn't decide for us.
Very well, Starman. What
terrible.
does he say?
He say or do I say?
Well, you do what he says, don't you? So, what does he say?
What does he say? I didn't ask him.
We'll give you time.
I'm not gonna bother him over such a trivial matter.
Right?
All right.
Well, what about a flip of a coin? We were supposed to flip a coin earlier, but we didn't get to it. And that was a clean
Sure,
magic
Vittorio.
trick you pulled out.
Oh yes, and I'll go behind Tokas' ear and pull the coin out of his ear. I do have one.
Yeah, you
He-
do.
Oh. Oh.
Oh
Death.
no! Wait, can I? Do I roll sleight of hand or deception to try and conceal the magic that this coin uses?
Oh, that's well. I mean, hey, if you want to do that, that's fine. Go for.
Vittorio peers into the room.
Oh, okay.
Vittorio, you see the statues and like at the center of them all is like some sort of like small raised platform that has some skulls or something on it. Probably has some sort of skulls on it.
Vittorio,
It sticks.
who he's yeah, social things not really his thing, but he does know how to read people, so he sees these skulls, and without turning around, he will just say, "Oh, well, that's interesting. It seems like there might be some kind of profane altar in the middle of those statues."
Everyone has a trigger word. Vittorio has figured out one.
That is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Lucas
lot of-
tries to peer in the room behind Vittorio's enormous
I
frame.
will just peer towards Lawrence.
Hmm?
Vittoria did just say that there seems to be some sort of profane altar in there.
No.
That sounds.
In moving.
Vittoria is truly a mastermind.
Water. Actually, pull out the sunblade. I have it in my hand. Holy water in the other. Wand in the other. I push past Vittorio.
That is really a pity. Guess we'll have to investigate. Lucas pulls back his hat.
Shame.
I don't have to go inside, right?
I believe that's
yeah,
a
we do.
yes. And then he begins walking in.
I will set back just a moment to be able to get to Vittoria's side and be like, "Nice one," and then just keep walking.
Yeah, he just nods and goes,
It was me, Barry. I lied about a desecrated altar.
"Hey man, there's been no lies or deception.
It was
Alright.
me, Barry.
Moving into the room, you can all see several statues flanking you on the walls, and at the center of it all, a raised slab of stone upon which sit offerings which appear to be like animal bones and sticks and stones.
I'll
They will
as
never
we
hurt
walk
me.
in, Tokas will keep to the back and sort of ask Victoria,
Hmm.
could you ring your little bell of yours? See if anything happens.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I can. It's good that at least someone remembers it. And,
It does not work, Vittorio. There's nothing fiendish here.
Oh, okay. So the bell does work, is what you're telling me.
Yes, there's no fiend here.
Okay. Very well. Yeah, I guess it rings, and he shrugs. No fiend around. At least not within range.
I will use the feature of my glasses to see what has occurred in the last hour within this room.
Ooh, that's cool.
I see.
What do you do, Vincent?
Probably absolutely nothing, but I will put my glasses on and raise them up, and I will say, as I look around, I do feel so nostalgic.
What the fucking stupid thing to say?
And I shall look around the room with a smug.
Vincent, as you put the glasses on, immediately
He
the
said the
world.
wrong line. It doesn't work. I do so feel nostalgic. Ah! The glasses
They explode and the shards go into your eyes.
You're blinded for life.
You can never have sight again.
Oh, I can't see.
I keep
Vincent,
walking.
this grey room is now tinged a very beautiful and colorful pink, and everything feels all the better for it. And you would probably feel better for it if you didn't look around the room and see that it was empty.
Oh, what do you mean by
Ah!
Wait, my friends?
whoa. What?
And then
No.
you slowly see creeping up from the puddle of water these grey masses that crawl through the room like slugs and then begin to take the shape of statues.
Let's fucking feel it. Let's
Okay.
fucking knew it was the statue,
You
bro.
see Lawrence rapidly
Immediately-
approaching this statue to fuck it up.
I'm going to lift my glasses up like over my forehead. I'm going to be like,
Now you see the statues again, you're like...
and I'm like, right, we need to go.
Austin,
Oh,
now
you're not
I
feeling so
do what
nostalgic
I need to
anymore?
do.
I look back.
Turns out the statues are sentient goop.
They what?
I turn around
What?
with a statue. I stop walking forward.
So, you know the glasses that I gained? Yeah, they allow me to see into a room. I probably would have told you this before, or Tokas would have figured it out for me anyway when he looked through the items, but... Just to reiterate, I will say, well, you know how I can see into a room for about roughly an hour before we were in it? Yeah, it turns out all of these statues were formed from goop from those puddles, and I've just seen them become the statues that are now flanking us.
So if I was to just stab it, it would just be through glue.
How many statues are there?
6.
There are 6 of them, Zara, so unless you want to fight 6 goopy sentient statues that may or may not kill us, then I would advise, for now, maybe backing away.
Sorry, it's just without, like... He literally, like, as time rewinds, he just takes steps backwards, like, exactly the same as he walked in.
Oh, man.
And I roll a deception check to make these things think that it's normal. No, I'm kidding.
While trying to keep an eye on the statues, Victoria's just gonna ask Vincent, he's like, I don't suppose you know if that possible altar in the middle was here before, or it also popped up with the statues?
The altar was already here.
No.
And then I will say that, as he asked, I'll
It's
say,
ooze. You said it's ooze.
I'll say the altar was already there. The only things that weren't here were the statues.
Alright.
Did you recognize the creatures?
They kind of looked, and this would be to Vincent, probably not at all to anyone else, but to Vincent, they look like the goop that attacked Zarius outside the Black Cathedral, so that's what you'll say.
Yeah,
Oh,
like a
that kind of
different
goop.
color.
He'll just say, they kind of looked like the thing that we had to kill outside of the Black Cathedral that Zarius was enthralled with.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Ember.
These
Oh, sorry.
statues Look like, in particular,
Like humanoids.
just generic people.
No, I described their features to you before.
They're like people with some exaggerated facial
Yeah.
features, almost
Bestial, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
What's
Golem.
the altar to? Can I make a religion out of it?
You may.
While he makes a religion out of that, can I make a religion out of the ooze that turns into a statue? Can I make an arcana check or a nature check to figure out what
You make
that
an
thing?
Arkhona check.
Can I make a...
Lawrence,
sorry.
if it is a religion, it must be some sort of like bestial or monstrous thing, because it is literally just like offerings of bones and like animal and monster skulls. As well as some sticks, that have been bound together with twig and tough grasses.
Hmm.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but they make a really good altar.
What did you want to say, Vittorio?
Oh, can I make a history check then about it?
On what?
On, well, these,
Oozes.
yeah, slime or oozes that
Yeah, go ahead.
might turn into statues.
Statues!
History. I don't think I have anything I can add on it, right? Nope, nope. Actually, yeah, I can. I can be very tactical in my assessment. Okay, and then the actual roll. I mean, yeah, 16. It is what it is.
I think I would like to initiate combat, but also
Well, yeah, we can just leave, it's a very good option.
Well, the both of you are familiar with oozes.
course.
Almost so gelatinous creatures without a fixed shape. Most of the time, these things feed on carrion, creatures that are unlucky enough to get in their way, creatures that fall for their traps. Most people consider oozes to be pretty stupid. Like, it's not a thing that has a brain. So,
Poor
like, how
guys.
does it, make decisions? But there are, in fact, oozes, like the black patch. Like this ooze, that seem to have the ability, where they've learned it or picked it up from, Lord knows, to attract victims. In a way. Perhaps it is clever tactics, cohesive, almost hive mind-like symbiosis that drives them forward to do these things. But if anything is certain, it is that oozes are not to be trifled with usually, because they are often devastating for flesh
That is true.
and bone.
And we really
metal.
don't want to become boneless, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to be boneless or naked,
Well, about that,
Oozes like either specialize in eating inorganic material or like organic material. You're not sure which of the two this one is.
can't spell inorganic without organic.
Yeah, that's true.
I-
That's true.
I guess that depends on what is left on the altar.
Well, there's a mixture of stones, bones,
Yeah, sticks and stones
sticks.
and bones.
They didn't break our bones yet.
So presumably it's just interested in organic.
Presumably.
Yeah, presumably. Who knows?
Presumably.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll just start taking steps back at this point.
yeah.
Ilmar has already vacated the premises.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Victoria is like,
Cyrus has already
look-
sneaked back for bat.
Victoria is like a couple of, I guess, steps behind Lawrence, and he's like, well, I don't suppose you figured something out about the altar. We should.
It's just some ancient thing. It's nothing in particular. It's not dark powers,
All right. Well, if that's the case, then
I believe.
should probably head on out then before they decide to get hungry.
Yes, we should. Skedaddle. Amber, I would like to leave the room, and I would like to put a note on the wall outside of this chamber that says, "Beware the
Ooze.
shape-changing oozes."
Nah, I have something better you can write. It's in Stargazers.
Joe Mama.
No, there you go.
Don't blink. I mean, yeah, fair
LeMayo.
enough.
Oh,
That is fair.
yeah, I was thinking that.
Alright.
And or I don't know, maybe in brackets I might put currently statues.
I will. If Lawrence doesn't have any chalk, I will.
Oh,
let-
perfect. I was thinking of
yeah.
doing with candle wax or something, but yes,
Yeah,
chalk is good.
I will give you some chalk.
And so you walk away from a potentially very deadly encounter.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain today.
Nice, thank you.
Always have been.
Oh,
Did you
these
know that
glasses
any
have already
undead-
outlived their value.
Yeah,
we have.
they have.
They're pretty cool glasses.
Did you
Point
guys know
smiles in your pockets.
that any undead under Lawrence's command have advantage in saving throws against turn undead?
Wow.
That's good.
Good
This is
job.
foreshadowing.
Yes,
Mhm.
this is foreshadowing.
I mean, of course.
Oh,
Eventually, I'm gonna have to move back to Astoria when this whole thing, like this whole quest, fails. And I'll
And
be
Sleep
on the
Kaiser.
Living on my
Yeah.
zombie
Court.
farm.
Yeah, I'll be on the court, and I'll need that advantage to help secure my position, so I can be useful.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yes, might have.
You know, I based much of I based some of the ideas that I had for this for Stoya on Mauritania from RuneScape, because I always think about the farm where the people live and they just have like a zombie cow and a zombie chicken just living their life with their zombie animals, and I'm like, what a fucking nice time to
It's
just
a
be
weird
like
thing, like,
undead.
Yes, this is zombie cow milk.
At least you don't have to boil it, because everything is dead in it.
That's true.
I don't know. Honestly, about milking a cow when it's
They're only half
yeah.
cows as well. Because we said they're
Yeah, but-
zombies.
But which part? Damn, this feels a lot like how would a cow wear pants thing.
Luckily, we don't have to ask the cow.
Yeah,
We
luckily I
don't have to
don't
worry
have.
about that.
Yeah,
You guys leave.
Yeah, we
Indeed.
leave.
we go on our way again.
Because Vincent's not here anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Did he get kidnapped?
Yeah.
By the
No,
oozes?
Mara will try to trip him when he walks out of the place.
Oh boy, he tripping.
Boy, he
Wolf.
tripping.
Gets oozed.
Actually, let me partake in this trickery because it's one of my character flaws that I like trickery. So give me a second. Give me like a hot second here, because friend or foe, there is no such thing in love. Ooh, this is pretty bad. Okay, yeah, never mind. Right, yeah.
Regardless of that, you guys can move on.
Let's just go.
Can we make it home before we starve to death?
Well, I mean, the
Just about,
seventh
yeah.
the 7th day, I'm eating my rat.
It's coming up.
I'm in my line. I'm in my zone.
Wait,
I
do
I mean, the
Well,
let me
7th
make
day
it-
is tomorrow, so yeah.
I was going to say we can finally see the
I'll make
light
another
day,
check
but-
on the 6th day.
Vincent, when you leave that area, Ilmara like tries to trip you.
This bitch. Do I need to roll something to avoid this, or to at least catch myself?
Do you want to roll me acrobatics or something?
Hey, Amber, I have an important question, Amber. Can I... Ooh.
This is even worse. This is even worse. I feel so bad.
You're so mean.
It's
What
okay.
do you, wait. What do you mean? I rolled a 27. What do you mean you're so mean? What
I'm
do you mean?
sorry that you didn't hear me say you rolled a natural one.
I hate this.
Yeah, that's life with a divination wizard in your party.
If I was anything but a gnome, I would probably not do this. But I
am a horrible person.
Just a funny little guy.
Yeah.
Then I
just a
guess.
funny little man.
Then I guess I will eat shit.
I'm just a funny little dude.
Man.
This is a natural one. I guess I will
Bra-
eat shit and I will faceplant hard stone.
Welcome to the club, Brandon. He just usually bullies Vittorio, so
It's not
you
bullying. It's
no,
just
it
funny
is.
little pranks.
Yeah.
I have to do it.
No, my microphone.
Ilmara looks down at you.
Tokus looks down at you. Like next to Ilmara, he just looks down.
I'm gonna sit just face down with my face literally against the ground. I'm not even gonna say anything. Vincent will lay there for a solid few seconds.
Do you think he got hurt?
I think he's falling for me, and it's only been 6 days.
Somebody fell really hard. Vincent, are you okay?
Yep. Fantastic.
It sounds like his mouth is damaged. Are you sure? Are your teeth okay?
If they've fallen out, I can put them back together again.
That I just tripped. That's all.
Are you sure
Lost
you're not
my
hiding?
footing, some could say.
Are you sure you're not hiding your mouth because you're afraid we'll judge you by the fact that its sound is figured?
I will lift my face up and spit some rocks out.
No, apparently not.
You should be careful
good.
about where you're walking.
I will keep that in mind.
Her eyes widened for a second, and she think her eyes turn to like these crescent moons as she smiles. Of course. You know, one day it
recommend-
could be a, today is just the ground, but tomorrow it could be a canyon, and you just...
I will take the glasses off of my forehead and put them on. Lift them up. I would take the same advice. You never know when you're going to fall. And I'll dust myself off and
I have no
up.
problem with looking out in front of me, so, you don't have to worry about me.
Sometimes it's what's behind us that we have to worry about. Now then, do you wish to carry on ahead?
Of course. Of course.
And with as much absolute misery and failure and trying to keep my cool, I'll try and pick myself up off the ground and walk.
Alright. We can end session. Yes.
I want to ask you, could we still forage for today for food so we don't?
Yeah, you may forage for today.
No, you may starve to death. Goodbye.
I will forage, of course, for critters. It's important.
So you're not foraging for actual fucking food.
He never does.
Depends.
Like,
That
whenever
depends.
he asks if he wants to forage, it's just for himself. He
Go
doesn't
ahead.
want any food.
Darius just wants his critter harem.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
It
But it sounds
horrible.
like something like he would do.
19.
Alright.
Tell me he found rats again,
Only a
please.
D8.
Always has been rats.
Oh, it has been.
Always has been.
Make him find like a
And a
centipede
2d4.
or something.
5. That's not rats. That's a different one.
Sounds like rats though,
Rats.
no lie.
2d4.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare.
How big is this? Tiny.
Damn, that's
Okay.
not a lot
Death
of
is now
meat.
on the plate.
Damn, Zaris is gonna crush his tiny life in his hands again.
Wipe him out.
I mean, tiny is not even that, like, it's not that tiny, you know.
Mm, I mean,
It's a little bit
fair,
small.
fair enough.
Like a cat is tiny, I think, in D&D terms.
Probably.
Yeah.
That can't be. A pixie's tiny. It's like 1/10 of a cat.
Cats are also tiny.
But they like
Rats are
cover an
also
area of like
tiny.
75 centimeters. Okay, Zarius, you find a big lizard.
A single big lizard.
Yes.
I'm sorry for this lizard.
Man, it's gonna be nice having some lizard. Lizard.
No, we will
roast.
have some lizard. That's
Yeah.
really
It is
nice.
yellow in color.
It's a yellow lizard. Now that changes things.
Yeah, it's a lizard. It's a lizard of the Yellow King cult.
Zarius takes the lizard. I'm gonna see. Well, first I'll roll an animal handling to see how nice it is. I'm gonna try to get it. Otherwise, I'll just fucking kill it.
Okay.
12.
It's ugly as fuck.
Does
His
it...
mother disowned him.
I mean, it's not hostile to you. At least it's just a lizard. He's just like sitting there. He tries to like run away when you grab it.
I
You pick it
him
up. It's
I
just like
walk
kind of
back to the-
hanging there.
I walk back to the party as I hold the lizard.
Yeah.
Guys, I found a new friend.
Zarius comes
Oh,
back with like a
food.
fucking monitor lizard.
I mean, a lizard isn't much sustenance, but it's better than nothing. Good job.
Wait, like a monitor lizard? That's fucking huge.
Yeah, it's a big.
It's not a Komodo dragon. It's a monitor lizard.
They're like.
It's like a
this
little one, a
small.
little monitor
Yeah.
lizard.
A little one though. Yeah.
Just
okay.
keep
I
repeating
feed it-
monitor lizard, expecting me to understand that as like a sizing metric.
I feed
Yeah.
it like a little bit of the rat. I have of the second rat I'll be eating. Today.
Oh, to fatten it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, we can share that lizard between 5 people pretty well.
Yeah, I believe so.
But why? What?
What do you mean?
Well, of course. What do you mean why? That's kind of an obvious answer.
There's 5 of us and there's 1 lizard. What do you mean? I don't understand. I am getting the math right. Right?
It's not big enough to feed all of us.
Oh no, I mean it's enough to feed most of us.
Yeah, I can.
And
feed
Mari's already made the
people.
decision to not eat because she's so kind-hearted, so...
When did I do
you
that?
It just offered earlier. When you tripped me over, I heard it.
Because I felt so bad for you.
Oh, exactly.
But it's nice. Look, it's just chill.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will be really tasty. Yeah, I agree. Especially roasted on a little flame. Actually, let me help you. And Douglas conjures a flame
So-
and prestidigitation.
Zarius just holds it up, like a child.
I'm really good at skewing things. I've got practice with the halberd. I can just put, we can skewer this.
Why do you guys want to kill everything I find?
Because
Because
we
you're
were
supposed to
out
bring back food.
looking for food.
Yeah,
Literally dribbling
I
at the
did-
mouth.
and I didn't find food.
Well, of
You
course you did.
Have
Look at
food
that.
right there.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, more people could find food if they wanted to, like.
yeah,
Have
like
you found food?
No,
Oh,
I have
Mari-
food.
Oh, wow, you're so kind. Not only are you offering to not eat, but you're also offering to hunt for us.
So Zarius looks at Vincent. Vincent, what
Why?
have
Are
you
you
been doing?
not capable enough to take care of yourself?
Yeah, clearly I am.
What have I
Zarius
been
looks at
doing?
the...
I have been
Yeah, come on. What have
protecting
you?
the party.
No, you've
Whilst-
been doing jack shit following TaleChasers. That's what you've been doing.
Well,
I've been protecting Tokas.
well, yeah, I appreciate someone helping me out and keeping an eye out for me when I'm not looking.
See?
Lawrence is already doing that.
Well, he's more like looking behind us. I need someone that looks ahead of us as well.
I think
That's what you're doing.
I think that we all contribute our own aspects to the group. And Zarius, if you would rather others starved, then sure, you're welcome to do that. But remember our conversation about compassion.
So I was like, yeah,
Well,
I'm
you do
willing to feed them.
Yeah, of course. But there's no need to be entitled about it. After
No.
all, we're all bringing something to the table. It's just in
You're
this
right.
case, you are bringing a literal edible object.
So
And if it really
Azari's
comes
not.
down to like, you know, who has what, I can just not eat for another day.
Azari's like, no, don't worry. I'll provide the food.
Okay, that's good, Zars.
Azari's holds the lizard with the two of his hands.
I don't know how much food do we have actually with that?
None.
If we were to kill this, you'd get 4 rations. At least that's what I assume the roll was.
Yeah,
Which
you get
means
4 rations.
one of us would not be eating today.
I will not eat today.
Well,
Wow.
none of us will eat today because Arius doesn't want to kill this thing.
No, everyone will eat today. Don't worry. Don't worry.
No, I'm gonna force feed you the other 4 so you'll explode, and then I'm gonna kill that lizard. I'll have you know, I will assassinate you in your sleep.
You need to kill the lizard, you can just eat Zarius!
That's a good point.
Replace
could've
that.
There's
done
so
that
many
since the first
rations!
day. God
So
damn.
many rations! I'll give you 8 D4 rations if you kill Zarius!
Oh, no.
84
Kind of worth, honestly.
Between all of us, we could kill him. To be fair.
24
Man,
rations.
That's so
kinda-
much rations
Yeah.
in
I think
one
if
less mouth to feed. That's 4 days.
Actually, I could give you guys 30 rations just casting this spell.
I'll
Between
force
all of
feed
us,
you
we
all
could
the.
take him down pretty quickly. You know, it wouldn't have to be painful.
Yeah, no, Jesus.
True. I mean, his like class combination is such a mess right now. Anyone could take
Hey,
Zarius.
Just
Poor
like, no,
Zarius.
I could cast a spell to feed you. If you then decide not to eat, then it's your choice.
That's not
Alright.
called feeding. That's called surviving.
Well, that's the entire point, isn't it?
No, it's
No.
fine, Darius. I'll remember this.
Darius looks at... I fed you guys yesterday. Vincent's not looking for food at all. He's just leeching off of me.
Neither is Lawrence. Why are you picking on me?
Here we go again, blaming at
Because Lawrence grew up in a religious house.
and he grew up in a forest. We're in a darn cave.
Yeah, so that should give you some skill to find these things. I grew up in a city. I am literally looking for random shit and I find it.
Well, then you can't excuse Lawrence for being a priest.
Well, yes,
I have
you
no
got a point
forage.
there.
And never have I. I'm not gonna lie. I've never ended in these kind of situations.
Well, actually, before this, never have I either. I'm just looking for it.
Did
I'm
you
just doing
seriously
random
do
shit, really,
None
Sorkin.
of this when you were in the Dreamlanders.
Oh well,
Traveling
no.
about?
We played for our food.
By the Star Child. Right. I'm gonna go off and find some food.
Thank you, Vincent.
While you guys are having your argument at the end of the day, Ilmara's already begun to set up camp. Like she's gone she's gone pretty far as well with this. In the time that you stood here and argued about a lizard that you don't want to eat.
Am I allowed
No,
to
you
roll
won't.
spell to try and find food, or is it too late?
That's
Sure.
a lot of
Try
my
and
sweet
find
baby.
something in the hour here that you have before Ilmara's setting up camp.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
It's the best I got, buddy.
How lovely.
Down my bedroll.
If you roll me a d4.
And oh, that's 2d4s. You only require 1.
Roll me a d100.
Uh-oh. D100. That's 100.
A beholder appears. Oh, that's a lot of food.
You find a dragon that's worth 2 rations.
Ooh.
Because most of it has already been eaten.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Sure, I'll give you an extra for that. Roll me a d8.
An extra, fuck yeah.
Sure, I'll give you an extra bullet.
You can have an extra
Dire
loss of a limb.
bullet.
Vincent come back without any arms.
You guys are set up in like a little area that has a bit of water like dribbling down the walls on one end. and it has 2 exits. The way you're supposed to go. Between some rocks, just like start picking around, like shoveling things up and down, and like after about an hour of turning over every single rock and looking in every single crevice, you find a scorpion.
A singular scorpion.
The scorpion is sitting underneath a very strange looking mushroom.
I have gloves, and Vittoria's good enough at survival. He'll be able to identify this. Sure, I'll take them both. Is the scorpion like ginormous, by the way, or is it like an absolutely tiny scorpion that
It's
wouldn't
a
even be able to feed
pinky size.
someone? Yeah.
It will feed like 1 person.
Then I will cut off its tail and take it.
Delicious, meaty. So much
don't know
protein.
And I will also take whatever this mushroom is.
From absolute gains. Alright, you can take the mushroom. You may note it down as False Reaper, and we can end session.
Oh,
Yay.
wait a second.
Guys, setting up camp.
Let's go.
Thank you very,
And
very
settling in to get ready for your last day of traveling back home.
Yes.
Finally. And then as soon as we get home, guys. So, anyways, the hag escaped. I don't know how that happened, but I
The
guess we'll
hag
have to go back in.
escaped, the lich is awake,
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
the
gonna
lich
have to
is
go
the
back
tower
there.
is back.
The rats are back. Scrakequall decided to still betray us because, he's a dragon.
Yo mama.
That makes sense to me.
I got a monitor lizard, guys.
That lizard is gonna disappear soon. Not telling
Yeah.
you how, I'm not telling you why, but that lizard is going to be gone.
Like all the other animals will just walk away because like nothing is keeping them there.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna don't worry. Next session, tying a little.
That's how
leash
big
on
the
him.
lizard can grow because it's a monitor, like a big. It's like a little monitor lizard. It can grow big.
I'm gonna give him a little leash. Don't worry, it's okay.
A little leash.
I'll make it disappear and then I'll cast Gift of
I
Gab.
need a leash to get blue buff.
No,
And,
no.
Amber, just say you want to play League. Yeah.
No,
I
don't
I'm
say it
already,
online.
I'm
Holy
already
shit.
in the game. I'm already in the game. I want to play,
Will.
please.
All right.
So
well,
by stream.
yeah. Thank you very much for hosting, Amber, and thank you to our lovely viewers for watching us fumble
Sticking it
around.
out.
And yeah, exactly.
It's okay. You guys are doing some bonding, some true party bonding in the like
It really has
ass
been.
crack of the
Nothing else to
world.
do in this cameras.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's
You're
good.
forced to bond now that you have nothing to do but stare at grey wolves.
Yeah, it's great, and we can get Ilmari over to our side so that she can cooperate with us and
Yeah.
yeah.
She's cooperative. What do you mean?
No, I meant in the with future endeavors of having not the
Oh.
world end and whatnot.
It's okay,
I would-
think about it.
I
Think
mean, I
about
would
this.
like her. Has a gunman just in your party. Yeah, fuck
Yeah, just think about this. Why
Guys,
is she with us?
I'm gonna be
She's-
honest with you. She needs to leave for continuity reasons.
No. She doesn't need to leave for continuity reasons. We could leave all for continuity reasons. That's not the point. Think about this in this way. She's with us because she can't climb out of the mountain alone because it's dangerous. But if you think about it, life in general is like a climb over a mountain and it's full of dangers. So if we convince her to see it that way, the climb will never end and she'll have to stick with us for the rest of her life.
That makes no sense. Please end the stream. Help.
That makes so much sense.
Someone please
will-
help me.
We will
Bye.
see you for more things next week, and don't forget tomorrow that we will have Calamica, as well as
Yep.
over on long rest. There will be long resting as usual during the day.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
see you
Correct.
guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.